Hey, everybody. Look, I'm actually on time. What's going on? Welcome to Thursday. How's everybody's week going? Fix this chair here a little bit here. Tell one of my kids was in it. Come on. There we go. All right. Let's see who we got in here. Let's start up with Donna. And we got Megadog, Rich Peterson, Mary. Who else? Who else we got? We got Wildcat Prospecting. Hello, gentleman prospector. Joseph, Mama Bird. All right. So, how's everybody's week gone? Hey, Dragons AU prospecting. Somewhere in Ohio. What's going on? Let's see here. Let's turn the phone down, shut the notifications off. And let's open up here. See what we got. No, that's not what I want. Close. Oh, come on. There we are. Now we can go to it. View channel. Live. And it's not showing up again. Gotta love it. Oh, there it is. Got it. So we gotta go to channel. See, got some pay dirt videos here. New channel. I'll give you a subscribe. All right. So let's see what we got here. I know we got people heading down to Lucky Strike for Nevo's memorial this weekend. I don't know if there's anything else going on. Oh, all right, Eric. That's an easy one. In that case, we'll do this. Turn you blue. You've been smurfed. Reg, what's going on? Curly Bill. So, and I haven't done this either yet. I'm slacking. Look at me. Lester. Nope, that's not the button I wanted. It closed me out. Why would it do that? There we go. Pin to the top. Hey, Brad Hayden. Hey, you diver. You're there already, Lester. Nice. Yeah, I would have been slightly more prepared, but my youngest son wanted to know how to make macaroni and cheese the right way. They had some new recipe on the box where they cut everything in half. I don't know why. But so today we're going to finish up the bit of cons that I got from Cottonwood at Freedomfest. But I just need to kind of clean some stuff off in here because it's just been sitting here because I've been slacking, busy at work. And thank RPE for this pan. Thank you, Robinson Prospecting. Again, I didn't get to hang out with you, to talk to you there, but thank you very much for it. I need a refill in this bottle. Luckily, I got some water right down here. Put the links pinned if anyone wants to join in. Top this off real quick. Don't want to miss any gold. Mostly all very fine gold from Cottonwood there. Flood gold. But where I was at was a real good spot. Or what seemed to be one. So let's put this off to the side. As I drop stuff, make a mess. I hear a boop. Stay. No falling. Stay. I've been trying to clean up in here. What's up, Shirley Bill?
Same old stuff. How about you, Ranch?
Same old stuff. Work, 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 work. Taking care of the kids. And more working. Ohio River history. What's happening? How are you not blue? We'll fix that right now. See if I missed anybody else. Yes, Mama Bird. And it's the spirals too. It's the good one. It's my favorite. Oh man. Yeah, I wanted to make it down to Lucky Strike. I couldn't. I'm just so busy at work. It's insane. It doesn't end. It just does not end. So we'll get some people in here. I don't have much of a mail call. Shocker. I am waiting on stuff. So
Oh, they'll come around eventually.
oh yeah. I got tracking and stuff, so got a little Facebook one here. One of the groups there. Thank you, great win. Thank you for playing in my games. So this was a little get it off there. This was one of those games. It was there was 15 spots. Each entry was 1550. And
Cool.
2.3 gram nugget. Let's break that bad boy out.
Mm.
Thank you, Wildcat. So let's see here. I haven't cleaned. I haven't done nothing to it yet. But it's a nice one. Nice and heavy. Let's see. Let's see if we add this other camera here. If this will do it some.
Yeah, that's
Focus.
what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah. Let's flip it over. There we go. And you know what? Let's put a coin in there for comparison. We got a dime. So there you go. It's a nice fat one. If I can get it to stand up. This side. Nope. Oh well.
Mm.
But yeah. You see a nice thick. This camera's working
Yeah,
good
that's
today.
awesome.
This thing's usually not doing that. So we're gonna add this to the little nuggies here. I got to start getting some nugget cases. And I did get something else. Got a marble case here for those Luke Duke marbles that he gave me at Freedom
Oh,
Fest.
cool.
It's a Ball Things country. Yeah, it's a chunky chunk. Make sure I place the loud ground. And cool, so that's all favorite. Nice, Reg. Congrats on that win. Joseph. Smelling tar coming from this grill. Chippies, what's going on? All right, let's see what we got. We can move some of these bags of dirt out of here. Of course, I probably put the bag of marbles on the very bottom.
Good.
Oh, I got another boot. Nope, I don't have to lift that one up. Hey, there he
Yo,
is.
what's up, guys? What's going on?
Nah, putting my
Mr.
Luke Duke
Lepore,
marbles in the case.
Chippy, Texas Diamond.
Price of living's went up. It went up about 50 cents a six pack.
It's going to go up more than that.
Yeah. So there we go.
Dragons AU. What's up, man? Red's Lab.
Those are
Yeah.
the Luke Duke marbles.
John, I got your
Nice and
package out
juicy.
to you, brother.
Who?
I got your package out to you.
Oh, you did. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. John Ironman, what's happening?
No boom booms in the car because of that, huh?
Oh no, I'm still good.
Okay.
Oh, I was cranking them up today. Trying to keep caught up on chat here. Making sure I'm not missing anybody.
Wildcat, John Ironman,
Oh yeah,
Gentleman Prospector, and Mama.
John Ironman with the mango habanero beer down at Freedom Fest, and he had what was it, some gator jerky.
Get a new broom, Mary.
Uh-oh,
Yeah.
what's Mary saying?
Your old one's slowing down.
Uh, let's see here. I don't have a scoop. You know, I gotta get a spoon. I will be right back. And a cider. And a cider. Or two.
Shane,
That's right.
what's
I
up,
got my
my
wristband
brother?
on. Hear the kids with their TV blasting.
Joseph Knowlton. Zach Sam, what's up, brother?
Zach. There we go. We'll just take a spoon from the cupboard.
Greg, AU Diver, what's up, man? Hope all's well.
Right. This is a good one. When the kids get out of line, I tell you. I'm just kidding.
The
This would have
attitude
been one of those
adjuster.
that my mother would have used.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would have been used on me as a kid.
Yeah, I
You
used to
broke
get
many.
chased around with wooden spoons.
No, I don't doubt it. Look at that nice, yummy material.
My mom could have used a thicker wooden spoon. She broke hers on me.
Oh yeah, quite a few of the wooden ones got broken on me. That's for
I
sure.
remember the I remember the first time she backhanded me and bloodied my nose. I was like, "Ooh,
Ooh, you must have done something real good.
oh yeah." Starting all kinds of trouble. Imagine that.
No, not you, Dan. Not Dan. No. All right, I need a koozie. Where do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Meredith threw
Koozie,
you in
Mark.
a boiling pot of water, hooked you up and
In the
ate
cold.
you.
You mean she put you in a cauldron?
Yeah, cauldron. That's it.
Hmm. Why did I have to put all my stupid? I was cleaning up and I put all my bags of pay dirt and everything in this box over here. The box is now ripping because it's me and I have way too many. Well, you can never have way too many.
Right, Reg? But I was right. But I was right. I got backhanded, but I was right. Didn't matter.
Yeah, right in a way.
Yeah. All right.
Right in the way of that backhand.
Be lucky it wasn't a broom or a baseball bat. I just
That was a
got him
quick.
last night. What did I do with it?
I never expected it either.
Wait, wait, wait. What we got in here? Oh,
JP's in the house.
what's happening, JP?
JP!
Loretta. Loretta's in the house.
Hey, keep digging. Oh, we got the Can Do Freedom Fest, double Freedom Fest koozie sign.
Noise.
We'll have to use that one. So, Buddy Biggs' package is finally in the mail. I sent him a bunch of goodies for being patient with me. I can't wait to see what he got or see his face.
Look at that Punisher up there. That's badass.
Charts, everyone, send it.
Charts?
Oh, so good.
Smooth.
Oh,
Me too. Me too, Lester. All the time.
what's that?
I was a
Yeah.
glutton for punishment.
Oh yeah. And he knew it was in trouble. You were in trouble when Mom's hand hurt and she couldn't do it no more. Then Dad took over.
Somebody down in the basement. Who's that?
Now,
Jackson!
now, Wrench, where were you Sunday night? You could have had a ball.
I was on date night with the old
Huh?
lady. Date night.
We had some dude call into PA's stream. He was smoking, drinking, brandishing knives. This dude,
Big
I'm
blocks of
not, I'm
hash.
not going to say I've never been that high, but I haven't in 20 years. Oh, no, he had himself a big old knife. He was a gangster.
No, I, so he's trying to say
What
he
a
was in the mob
blast.
again? Is this
Uh-huh.
one of those ones where did he say he was in the mob?
No, dude,
Andy from
he was flashing
Andy
big
from
old
Denmark.
packages of hash, what looked like coke or meth, one of the two. It was ridiculously funny.
we
Oh, so it was
was
probably
having a good time with him.
baby powder.
He was so high, Wrench, I got him to look twice behind him for a spider.
He started slashing at him with the knife.
Some people, I tell you,
Andy from Denmark.
I'll
What a
have to
trip.
watch that video. What's that?
Catch it at the end of it. It was, I don't know, probably the last hour we had him up. He started getting a little indignant, so we took him down. But he was funny, man.
No, I will definitely have to check that out.
You never know what you're going to get when you put that link at the top.
He was mad.
Look,
He was
guys.
mad when PA threw him off stage too. He was in the back. He was in the back scene chat.
Oh yeah, for a while.
It was
Come on, let me back up. Let me back up for 2 minutes.
well. Then he started throwing insults too. I was translating some of the stuff he was typing. He started throwing insults. It was hilarious.
Yeah, somebody started translating and they said, he's not happy. And I said, well, I was thinking to myself, I thought, he wasn't even happy in English.
Yeah.
It was funny,
Yeah,
man.
I will have to watch that.
I hope he comes back up next week.
He might. He doesn't appear to have very many friends, although with that amount of stuff, I don't know how he couldn't.
I don't know if I'll be around this Sunday. I'm going to be down Thermal City. Lucky Strike.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wish I could have went. I just can't.
Have any of you guys been talking to Culver?
Yep.
He now might be a believer that snow is fake. I was talking to him. He got back in Colorado. He's home now. He says he's cold.
He's cold.
Yeah, I just went through his videos today.
Well, because he's been down there. He was going through it too. It was kind of rough. But he commented on that fireball in the sky. He hates that thing. But I was talking to him today. I guess he lost a bunch of weight while he was down there, just because he was sweating so much.
I believe it. I believe it. It's like sweating at Cottonwood on the creek.
Oh yeah.
He put up the canopy after a while. He said, "I'm putting the canopy up today."
That's not a bad idea to bring one of them when you're out there.
You should see, out of everything I keep in my truck, the very, very most important thing I put in there every morning, which school just got out, so I don't have to do it anymore. It stays in there, is my canopy. My canopy and my multiple gallons of water.
Lester said, "I learned the secret early, Joseph Mullen. It only hurts for a while. I used to get it over with so I could go do what I had to do. You know what I mean? Because after they whooped my ass, they kicked me out. Go play."
Yeah. Don't come back till it's dark out.
That's right. We'll let you know when you can come back in.
You come back in when
You see the
porch.
street light, come on, get your ass home.
Yeah, I would terrorize them if they put me in the bedroom, dude. Just terrorize them. My mom used to say, "Go to your room," and I would just look at her, and I'm like, "Are you serious?" She's like, "No, get out of here."
I just can't remember what I used to do on rainy days.
Little black sand there, John?
Just a wee bit.
Are those your cons from the trip?
Yep.
Were you in the same spot as PA, or were you working a different one?
He was down around the bend a little bit.
Yeah. I was working the drop off of that sandbar. Because when it would float, because it was a left turn, so I was on the opposite side. That whole edge where he was working was a whole sandbar or gravel bar.
I was kind of in the middle of it.
Yeah, you were in the middle. I was at the very end of it, where everything would come over when it flooded real bad and then came down. That's where I was.
And then later in the trip, Jim was saying, "I get a couple grams a day out of there." I'm like, "Oh, great."
Where I was?
Jim Cottonwood.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said, he was telling me the area I was in was a good area. And then he said, after I was pretty much done, that I could have just dug right into that bank. I mean, I did a little bit, but because it's all just a flood bar.
I was talking with the guy from, he used to be GPAA out here, or whatever the other one was. He used to be one of the presidents of it out here. But they would have the group dig days where everybody and their brother would show up and dig for gold. And he says, I would go out there the next day with a shop vac. He says, I wouldn't even take a shovel. I'd go to all these other holes these people were digging, and I would just shop back up the loose stuff. And he says, I got more gold. Every time I did that, I got more gold than they did, probably more than the entire group did, just because he went in and cleaned the crevices.
Broomhilda called
nice
dibs
nugget
on the
coming.
big nugget.
I got a nice one coming in a week or two. So, and tonight we're going to do some free hucks. We're going to give away the ducks from the real duck race.
That was pretty funny. All Things Country, what's up, brother?
Well, All Things. Oh, I think All Things was there for Andy.
Andy from Denmark.
Andy was hilarious.
Yeah, he said I go away for a little bit and come back, and what the hell is this?
Good stuff.
No, it's a
He
smaller
probably
one.
hasn't ate or slept since.
It's a smaller one, Broomhilda.
Nope, wrong one.
Lester. Hey, it's not high grading. It was their leftovers. I didn't do it. The guy was telling me. He's an old man. He's a little old guy. That sucker gets his gold, though. He says he can use dowsing rods, and he's offered to go out with me and the kids. He says, I'll show you a bigger nugget with a dowsing rod than you could ever get with a metal detector.
I've got a set of dowsing rods. I would like to try to. But
I would do that, Zach, if I were you.
It's such the gold connection. I'm an idiot for not doing it.
look at all that black sand. That's just
Texas Donna. The duck race was hilarious. A3 said his duck was Polish.
Well, that's because he's Polish too. Let's add another scoop in here. I feel like I'm cooking the brew over here, you know?
What are you making, Bruno? Oh, that's dirt.
Yep.
You're always trying to drink some weird stuff. I figured you had your own little mix-up going over there.
Not
Mark
yet.
Miller.
That's something else I want to get into. I got to get back to the comments. Mark Miller, freaking awesome.
How's everybody doing the duck?
Because there's a hashtag.
Oh.
Got a couple ducks, so everybody can have a Freedomfest duck. Unfortunately, it's got my name on it, but
Yeah, Lester, that's all he did was go vacuum out the holes other people were digging in. And he scored big time.
Wow, 7 grams, huh, Lester? That's awesome.
woo,
This dude was
I
telling
still
me
can't
about
wait
one
to-
trip. He went down to Arizona. He got a hot tip for somewhere to go for gold in Arizona. He went down there. It was so rough to get to that he destroyed all 4 tires on his Jeep. Barely made it to the road. Had to have it towed when he hit pavement. Absolutely destroyed. And he says it was so worth it. I never even broke out my wallet to pay for the tires. He just said, you take gold? And he says, I broke out my gold vial at the tire shop.
I still got to go through the stuff from Vermont.
I got to go through a lot of stuff.
Yeah. So yeah, I put a couple custom orders in.
The
More
link is
custom orders.
pinned. The link is pinned at the top if anybody wants to come up.
People are very happy to oblige.
I would have liked to have gotten my duck. That was pretty cool.
You came up over where we were, I thought.
I didn't see the ducks getting given out. Must have been hung over that thing.
That was with the raffle. After the raffle.
I would have put that right up here in the Freedomfest, man. Over there.
Oh, you got your Punisher though.
Yeah, right there.
That's like I finally got my flag. I've been only
Nice.
wanting one for about a year.
Broomhilda's going to check with Monkey or Can Do.
From Hilda.
She was born in like 1856, wasn't she, Zach? Something like that.
I thought it was 1865. Either way, it was. She knows a few things.
She knows how to pan now.
Amazon truck outside.
Yeah, she tries. Culver, hello. Snow is fake.
James Culver.
Brother James.
James did a video where he had somebody shave down a bunch of styrofoam and acted like it was snowing before he left. He was shaking it over his head and it was landing on his hat like it was snowing out.
Did he?
That stuff's fake. Right
I
before he left for New Mexico.
Yeah, now he's back in Colorado and he's cold.
Miss Wildflower, what's up, Miss Rhonda? Goats, what's going on, brother?
Go, Rhonda. Did somebody say Heath was in here as well?
I didn't see him.
No.
Could be mistaken, though.
I'm trying to scroll back and just see.
We're going to hook up with Lester tomorrow and dredge it. Yeah.
Yeah. Only 9 entries. Oh, what happened to
I
it?
didn't either.
I thought there was going to be a celebration for Nebo, but Miss Ellie can't make it. I don't think she's over it yet, so it got postponed, or I don't know if it got rescheduled. But we're still going to have a good time.
What the heck happened? The tab closed itself out.
What's that? Oh, the duck
That,
race?
Yeah, it closed itself out.
that happens sometimes on StreamYard.
There's Heath right there.
Hello, Heath.
There it is. Back up.
Yep, there it goes.
Hey, Culver, how good of a tan do you got going on?
That boy's probably dark brown now. Dan B's in the house.
I guarantee you he's dark.
Dan B's here. It's rigged.
Yeah, he says he's got a sweet farmer's tan. Oh, PA, Mr. Minix just started metal detecting.
Right.
Same machine you got?
What do you find?
fucking brightness. In his yard, that's it's a silver plated. I think he said a Gerber baby spoon.
Sterling? Cool.
Oh, it's a Campbell's Soup girl spoon from the 60s.
I never did my backyard. I should do that.
Oh, Joseph Knowlton.
Well, Minix has a huge yard, wilderness or whatever, but
Right.
he found that before he even charged the battery on the detector, just straight out of the box. He went to playing with it because he was anxious, and that was one of his first finds.
All right, Joseph. You got duck 1,
Hi, freaking.
duck 2, duck 3,
Freaking awesome.
4,
Ben,
duck 4.
Benzo's in the house.
Hello, Benzo.
Not yet, so you'll get the
Benzo.
stuffer and that. So you got to pick one. Chris Roberts in the house.
Hello, Chris.
So which duck do you want? 4. All right, number 4. They go together.
Wrap him up in an empty
My
pay dirt bag. You'll really make him happy. That's all he ever wants is people's empty pay dirt bags.
So,
Brad Welch in the house.
the bread.
Well, Brad.
I wonder if Andy's going to call in.
Nah, Andy can't find this stream.
Yeah.
Andy from
It's
Denmark.
taken care of. That's taken
Andy
care
probably
of.
forgot where he parked the
That's
house.
taken care of.
Right? He was lit up, boy.
Taken care of. That's taken care of. All right. Here we go to the new list over here.
Dragons AU's got a bearded dragon. That's pretty cool.
Duck and
Who's got a bearded dragon?
Dragons AU. Prospecting.
2. All right, Joseph. That'll be going out this weekend for sure. I got a bag over here, all boxes and packages. That stuff came in. I reused, so that'll be going out to you. All right, get me off that big screen. There we go. We need to refill.
How many more days you got until your kids are out of school, Wrench?
Too many. What's up, 717?
Today was our last day.
Dragons AU's got 7 subscribers and 2 videos. He does some pay dirt reviews. He's going to be doing some gold panning and hopefully metal detecting and prospecting. That's cool.
Who is?
Wow.
Dragons AU and prospecting.
Who is he? Is he new or do we know him?
He looks like a new person to the community. There are 7
It
subscribers and
was
2 videos.
Yeah, he's only 2 months
that's
in.
crazy. Yeah, he had a problem with his Bacchus. What's happening? 717? Oh, Brad Welch. That's he was yeah
717. What's up,
uh
brother?
Yeah,
Eric
he's
Skater
Dusty's.
reviews. Who was gonna do? Yeah, Dusty's. Yep.
Yeah, he's Dusty's. I subscribed to him when he was Dusty's. Let me change his name again.
He said he had a problem with the account or something.
Yeah, happens.
He definitely does. Excuse me. You mean to burp in your guys' ears?
How did you meld your gold in a pan of asphalt, dude? Please explain.
Oh, 717.
From it was in his driveway. He said something about getting another scoop going.
Did you drop it in the driveway, dude? Is that what you did? 717, how you doing, brother?
I gotta tell you, that gold hog Matt did get a lot of black sand. This was
Yeah,
3 days of running too.
it picks it up.
It's just like I said, 3 days though.
That's right. Yeah, remember the gold I spilled last fall and scooped up into my cooler? Yes, now I do.
Any of you guys remember when Brian at Indiana Creek dropped his gold in his bow hunting target?
No,
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't hear about
yeah.
that.
Yeah, one of them bow hunting target things that was them thin pads stacked together and glued together, and he dropped it in there on the top of that.
Oh,
It kind of fell in. We were telling him, burn it, just burn it.
that's what I was gonna say. Get a steel pot and burn it.
Well, he said he actually did good on the videos that he did of recovering that
He
for
got
like
most of
views, for like views or watches or whatever. He said that the videos performed well.
Yeah, they did. I'm glad to see him back, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I wish he
His
could have
mom
made
was
it to
pretty
Freedom
sick.
Fest.
Yeah, his mom was pretty sick. I met him there last year. It was great. Great guy. He's a big man, like tall wise.
Yeah, I always heard he was a big one.
I must join you in panning some material. Hello, miner from the Fraser River, BC, though.
Oh,
Hey, that's awesome.
Donna's rubbing it in on PA and Ranch.
What'd she say there? Oh, probably everybody did that, Don.
Not me.
Oh my God, yeah.
Hi, Brad. I have not.
Ron F was not there. He didn't show up this time.
No, Cass didn't make it. I guess, her father, I guess, wasn't feeling well or something. I don't know. Not my.
Who was it that put the pan of gold in the oven to dry and forgot it? I don't know.
Yeah,
Who's that?
JP.
You?
No, JP answered. I thought it was Vendetta too.
Give it time, Broomhilda. Give it time.
What's she saying?
She said, I never dropped any gold.
Oh, the kids are starting already.
I haven't, Mama Bird. Scott Sharp finds a lot though.
Yeah, he does. I found actually a dead crawfish. That's the only thing.
There are arrowheads at Cottonwood though. Scott Sharp found one, or a couple of them, I think.
That's where I found that
Fish.
crawfish.
Not this,
Brian,
not this
Brian
trip.
and
Last
Jesus
trip.
Skyward find a lot of fossils down where they're at.
Yep. There's definitely a lot of fossils there. Mega Dog has the arrowheads out here.
Yeah, he makes them, from what I understand. Those two nice pictures in my yard while filming last week. Oh, well, that's like what Thomas dropped. How many grams under his deck?
Oh, Thomas 907?
Yep.
Brad Hayden in the house. Swifty.
Swifty.
Hobo Rob.
Swifty's
Oh,
here.
Rob.
Hobo Rob.
Only one large frying pan out of a big cooler full, but it's still going to haunt me until I get the gold from it. Get to it, Joseph. Get to it.
Yeah. Don't let it sit like me.
Texas Thomas says, howdy ho, Mr. Swifty. Backus, what's up, brother?
Oh,
If I
we'll
had
be
a
doing
silver, if I had a silver buffalo nickel, I would never drop it, says Backus.
I just got
got a
word
Swifty
that
package
$200
coming.
worth of yen straight from Japan are coming to me.
Yen?
Yen.
So we'll be doing a review on one of these shortly.
What is that?
The only reason I'm not doing it is because I happen to win another one though. So when that comes, I'll be doing a review on it.
Did
I
they
know it's
remember to put
rigged.
the gold in it?
Hopefully, hopefully didn't pull a me. Ah, so it's the Chesapeake Bay Dirt.
That one, Backus? From the Golden State Mint?
What, Brad? Gotta highlight that. Wow. I would dig that whole area up. That's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah. There's still there's still a hashtag going, so
Hashtag
don't
duck. Get
ignore
it
it,
in.
everybody.
How many of those ducks are you giving away?
I got 3 left that I'm giving away here.
All things country lost an ounce of gold in the jean pocket in their truck. Truck never looked so clean afterward.
This one's not going anywhere. This one's staying with me. The rest, though, they can go. Share them with the people. Hey, Jim, what's up, Cottonwood? Let's get some more of this black sands out of there. We have the next scoop. It's a nice size.
You saying you lost 2 nuggets in the yard, Mama Bird? I'd have the metal detector out there.
Yeah.
Hello, bud.
Bud Files!
Brent, your dredge hole is 3 foot above the water line now.
What's that?
Cottonwood said your dredge hole is 3 foot above the water line now. He's been out there.
Uh-oh. Well, you were the one telling me about possibly making another trip out there.
Yeah.
Well, wasn't
And if
wasn't
I
uh,
were,
wasn't John R. back out there the next weekend?
yeah, he
No,
was.
he
I
didn't.
don't know if it was the
He's
next.
going.
Oh, he didn't
He's
go.
going tomorrow. Actually,
Really?
he's going to.
If I
He's
go
going out
again,
there
I might
tomorrow.
just actually, I might see about flying in this time and maybe renting something from a dredge from Jim if he's got one for rent.
Oh, he'll provide you with whatever you need, dude.
It's just a thought in my head.
I got loaded up today, Benzo, all ready to go. All I got to do is get up and go, get a shower, and out the door.
Tell you, my kids pissed me off enough. I might just drive my car down there.
I got a tip on a new job
A new one.
since my company is still hurt. I'm gonna go take another one. I think my son called me up today. Pop, they're looking for supers. I'm like, cool.
Hey,
I thought you only had daughters, PA.
I have one son, stepson, son.
Yeah.
yeah, that other part's just a formality. Son's the right one. It's like I got two stepsons and two stepdaughters as well as mine, but they're just the kids.
ATC. Picking on John's Prius.
It's all fun and games so you guys compare gold stacks.
Yeah.
Then his Prius don't look so weak.
Yeah, that sounds like a fun time, Benzo.
Yeah, I just read that. A 16-inch dredge with 200 feet of a sluice. Next thing
Mr.
you know, they've been
Swifty, what's up,
talking
Grateful
about
Tank
hydraulic
Rush?
mining. Just give me a fire hose. I'll get it all.
Oh, what's the wife got there, Jim? I'm gonna add another scoop. Ah,
Pretty good company too, from what I understand. So, and
hey, man, there's nothing wrong with getting a new job.
that's the first company I've heard that we're looking for supers in this area in 3 months.
Yummy.
Scoopy,
Smells
Scoopy.
wonderful. Smells wonderful. I think I need to take some water out of here, though. It's getting a wee bit full. Starting to make a mess.
The joyful
Affecting
paintbrush
one
is
of the
in the
children.
house. Miss Karen and Mrs. Swifty. David Alphonsetti Art is in the house. What's up?
Hey, David.
Nothing like that wild goat is right, Lester.
4-inch. Now that sounds fun.
That's the first dredge I ever used. WK prospecting. It was awesome. I was under the water for a whole tank of gas, man. They couldn't even get me out.
Let's see. We gotta take some water out of here.
That water was cold too. It was about 40 degrees.
Better you than me.
We had wetsuits on. Didn't even feel it. When he first got in, it was a little cold, but then once you started moving, dude, it was good. And when I got out, I was shivering. It's only down about 3 feet, if that, Cleared all that bedrock out.
This water.
Got about a quarter gram
Yeah.
in that one tank, so that wasn't bad.
Hey,
Down at old Box Creek.
it's more about the experience. At least that's the way I feel.
First time I was dredging, and first time I was like kind of scuba diving. You know what I mean? With the air mask and all that.
Don't forget your hashtag, everybody. Get one of those Freedomfest ducks.
I tried to post a couple shorts a day there, freaking. Got about 400 subs in a month. Wasn't bad. I'm 20 hours from 3,000 watch hours too.
Growing plants in my cons here.
Right?
Some of that material over there.
We had a good time, Chippies.
I'm gonna end up having to get one of those concrete pans so I can pan some of this crap out.
Well, that we'll be down at the North Carolina Gold Festival 2024 tomorrow.
No idea what kind of plants.
Tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday. Should be interesting. A lot of cool vendors go there.
Joseph.
Weezin, what's up, brother?
Wheeze and Geezer TV, what's happening? Good to see you.
Okay, I just closed the igloo for the last time tonight, says Lester.
It's only 9 o'clock.
Charge!
Johnny Small Pepper, what's happening, brother?
Johnny Small Pepper. Oh, man, I didn't send you that email yet. Got it written down here, though.
I didn't do it. Wasn't me.
I was over at Papa Rouse's channel on Tuesday.
I saw that.
Reaper won a sticker with a picker. Got that out to him. I believe
Nice.
I got Mary's out to her. She won a couple weeks back.
Was it Relic, Reaper, and Mary?
Yep. Got Martin Smith's sticker pack out to him. Texas Donna asked me to make her a PA Patriot
Send
Potato
it.
bag. And I made her one. Sent it out. They are sold out.
Awesome.
Threw some gems in there for it.
I put a custom request in for somebody for a $5,000 bag. Can't say who it is.
Your bag got sent out, John, with your wire thingy and your phone stick.
Nice bag you made for me.
Yes, sir.
Much appreciated. I know we've hung out how many times, and I keep forgetting to get. I kept forgetting to get it from you.
It was sitting in the glove box for a month and a half.
That's what happens, man. We just had such a good time, We just kept forgetting about stuff like that.
Yeah, man. Plus, at the end of the day, we were bushed.
Oh God, yeah. You know, I can't tell you which time was the best out of them. Excuse me, out of them all. You know, besides, I mean, between going to Joseph's, hanging out with Joseph over there, his house, having the grilling, the Freedom Fest, everything. It's just been every time's been awesome.
Great stuff, isn't it?
Hell yeah.
If you haven't been out with the YouTube community, I highly recommend it.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Ooh, look at Cottonwood Trails. Whoever panned into my cleanup tub at Freedom Fest donated a boatload of gold. Thank you much. Thank you much.
Not I. I panned everything into the back of the tub that PA had in the back of his pickup, and then put it all back right into the. I only
Fuck it.
panned out the first day, but this is all 3 days in here. But the gold from day one is in this snuffer bottle.
Joseph Knowlton said Aaron wrote 864 grams on a jar he sent me.
What's that?
Joseph Knowlton put a post up.
I didn't see it. Where is it? Anyone know anything about the Flat River in Nebraska? We'll be up there next month for the military thing. Again, the band.
Aaron,
Go for it. I don't know anything about it, but hey, if you find a nice area that looks like it's got something possibly, why not?
Come on up, Reg Lab. Hit that link, man. Show us what you got.
Anybody and everybody's welcome.
what about Andy?
If you can handle what everybody's going to deal out to them.
Street light just came on.
All right, let's do another duck giveaway.
I don't remember any Aaron Knowlton.
Get your hashtag duck in. We got 3 ducks left.
All things country. Andy is especially welcome.
Get it in there. I know it says winner Joseph, but that's
Ah,
just from before. We got 22 entries as of now. Just got to be present. Problem is, if I go down there, then I'll have to stop and see Swifty, and then I gotta stop and see everybody else. That would turn into like a month-long trip. So let's see. Everybody get hashtag duck in. We're gonna do it. Let's go. Come on.
did Joseph already win one?
No, that was the first one. Yep. I'm adding all the names up. Just keep rolling them over, rolling them over. We got 23
So
entries.
so rigged if Joseph won.
Unfortunately, it's gonna pull his name out. So there we go. Oh, we got another entry. A late entry there. 25 names. Draw again. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
And Cottonwood
Mark
said, I went to
Miller. Let's take this down. What is that? Cotton said what?
I'm gonna post it.
Okay. So Mark, let's blow myself up big here. Pick this one here. Just do
Maybe
this.
somebody forgot to grab their cons out of there, Jim.
We got duck number 1.
Okay, Ducky.
We got duck number 2. Little break there. Basically a baseball. There you go. You see stitching now. And
Not a
then you got
baseball.
the elephant duck for number 3. So, Mark, if you're still there, get a pick. 1, 2, or 3.
That's not Mary. That's Broomhilda.
Oh, who's leaving?
Good night, Bacchus.
Bacchus, you leaving? Good night, Bacchus. Mark, where are you? Mark Miller.
I'm gonna show Joe Bacchus that whatchamacallit one more time.
Good a
We
boop.
got a boop.
Good a boop. Reg, what's happening, brother?
Good evening, gentlemen.
Red's Lab got a lot of black sand in here, looks like.
Oh, yeah.
Reg likes the hard stuff.
I like it a challenge. And
Yeah.
it's got some
Oh, I
really
see.
fine gold. I don't know if you can see it down in that corner there.
I see a little teeny bit.
It's starting to pop out.
Uh-huh. Well, Reg, if you ever want to make a pay dirt bag, I'll gladly switch a $500 with you.
Well, I do plan on making some BC material.
Oh,
That's on the list of
do
pay
this.
dirts that we're working on.
Well, let me know. Let me know. All right, Mark. I haven't seen you, so I'm gonna have to run it again. Last chance, brother.
Nebo gold, copper coin.
Ooh. All righty. No mark. So the draw again. Loretta,
Loretta.
are you in here?
She got a ducky.
What was that?
Who's shooting? You still here, Loretta? I'm naming mine Tweak. That's funny. Uh, get some of this black sand. We wait for Loretta, see if she's still here. She did say be right back, but
She'll be back.
a couple more flips and then so if anyone's interested, I can do a duck race. I'm gonna do a cheap one tonight. Um, I've got this bag. If anyone's interested, let's blow
Make it
this up
big.
here. I'm working on it. No, that's the wrong person. Let's go this way. We go here. We go this way. So we got this bag that was one of three that came in one of those 18-pound boxes. So we're gonna do. I don't know. We're gonna do it cheap though, if you guys want. What am I painting right here? What you see on the screen? That's stuff from your creek. So we can do. We can do a banner here.
Donna said, Joseph Knowlton, you're killing me, Smalls. He's Japan and Cottonwood Trails cons there, Mr. Jim.
Um,
Watching those tweaker shows again. Should have been around last week, Joseph. We had a tweaker up on panel.
all right, I think we could do this here.
I think he was around, to be honest with you. Andy from
Yeah, we could do
Denmark.
this here. We'll do that. If anybody wants to, we get in.
What is
Do
it?
that
Just a
over
mystery
on
bag?
Freedom.
No clue what's in it?
Well, it was one of those races that I get on Facebook, and there is gold in there. How much I don't know. It could be anywhere from a quarter gram, half gram. There was 3 bags in a box, and from what I understand, there's usually around a gram, if not a little bit more, per box. So
Oh.
that's why I'm gonna do it cheap.
So is there gold in every bag, John?
Yes,
Okay.
I would estimate if I were to guess, I would guesstimate there's probably a third of a gram. Guesstimating in there.
Hmm. Donna, were you here? Were you there Sunday night?
So check back in comments. Hey, three, what's happening?
Hello, A3.
Richard,
We're gonna run it
A3.
again. Get your
Rain
hashtag duck
Man
in A3.
is in the house.
Hashtag duck.
It was Joseph.
I wanna, yeah, I wanna get back out there, man, and get back where I was.
It's been cleared out, bro.
Oh no, I want to go further into that. Like he told me, I was pulling some clay out. Yeah, all kinds of debris. So hashtag duck. Gonna run it again. Make sure it's on screen so we can see it. There we are. All right, here we go.
Somebody was saying earlier that they smashed a glass vial of gold in their pants pocket. That's why
Broomhilda, are you still here?
that's why I went to the plastic vials. Broomhilda with the win.
I can hear her cackling from here.
You know she's in there. Nice. Lester got a wetsuit. Let's go, baby. I don't think you're going to need it. I heard it's hot down there, Lester.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna need one. There's Mary. All right, let's get rid of this stuff. Let's see. And we'll do this. So you get the one-eyed purple. I don't know. Mary Eater, number
I
one. Wiffle ball or baseball, number two. Or elephant, number three.
for sure number one, Mary.
Which one do you want, Mary?
She wants to know if she can trade that in for broom bristles, dude.
Mary.
Number 3, she said.
I'm not sure if I have your address though, Mary, but you know how to get a hold of me. You've got every way to get a hold of me. So
Later, A3 Sky Warrior.
See you, Richard.
Have a good
Rich,
one, A3.
here. Let's see if we can get some more of this black sand back on
Lester,
and do a little
I'm
pullback.
gonna get to break this out for the first time, baby. Yeah.
What are you trying to be? Scream 3 or 5 or 6?
This is for dredging, man.
I know. It just sounds fun the way I said it. All right, let's see if we can pull something back here and see. What can we come up with?
$3 a spot, 5 for $10. Cash out.
Just don't put anything in the notes, because I can't accept it if you do. My kids are making noise. They should be in bed.
Might be a bit hard to see with my camera, but if you pop me up on the big screen.
Sure, 1 second. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, I
Look
see
at
that.
that. Smiley.
That's 1 tablespoon worth of this concentrate from the Fraser River.
I forgot about the pan, Mary, to be honest with you. But I need to sand it yet anyway, so. Unless you want me to send you this light blue one. It's already saying it. Look at that. Got it.
Absolutely.
Suck it up.
But you know, I think I'll do a snuffer dump.
Nice.
See how much I've got in here.
I'm seeing fly poop mixed in with this. Three pieces of now.
Yeah, gentlemen, because of my mustache, I was
Or
leaking water and I just had the eyes, you know what I mean? And that one was from US Irish. It's a nice one. But it was leaking water in it from the mustache, so I got the face one. It works great. No water gets in there.
yeah, I don't think I'd have good luck with the face mask.
Not with that beard, brother.
Well, hey, come on! I can't grow any hair on my head, so I got to have something.
Right? Look at that smile. That's nice, man.
Cool.
How much cons? How much cons did that come out of there, Reg?
I'd say about a quarter of my bucket.
Nice.
I know my lighting's not the best, but
Look at Greg living it up. Nice, brother.
Good enough.
Sitting on the beach watching the sunset.
You got better light than Andy from Denmark ever had.
I'm using this little cheap flashlight from the dollar store.
You know they work.
Right?
Can't complain about that.
Exactly.
Let's see if we can pull some of this back better now.
And the low maintenance, when they quit working, just pitch them, go back to the dollar store.
Exactly.
John,
Yeah.
did Brad Hayden get in that race?
I couldn't tell you. I haven't looked at my phone. You could do this button, that button, that button, and
More, it's more like the $1.50 store.
Yeah, these
I've-
days,
Yeah.
right?
It's a $5 store now.
Yeah.
Nope, no Brad in there.
He won a
Nope, no
couple
Brad
boxes,
in
didn't he?
there. I
I think he did.
think he won like one or two of those boxes.
Why not? Try it again there, Greg. Should be able to get up. Unless you got a bad signal. I tried to get up on Charlie's last Saturday night down at Freedom
I didn't
Fest, and I
hear any
couldn't get on.
noise.
Yeah, he didn't boot, dude.
Yeah, no. We could all hear it between me, PA, and Zaxxon.
Andy from Denmark didn't need no light. He shined all by himself. Where is Andy, man? He should be here.
He couldn't handle us.
Is he taggable, Zach?
Puts a new definition to the term shines bright like a diamond.
Andy Denmark. Andy from Denmark. He was a trip, man.
There's a piece of shiny there.
He says to me, he says, "You got a mullet. You look like a fag." And then he shows us a picture of his mullet. It was like halfway down his back. I was cracking up. Shouldn't need your password, dude.
Oh, that's because I have authentication on.
Well, if you enter the
You want-
race, Brad, I become a contributor.
I know Brad wins everything on YouTube. So I just stick to Facebook. I know I made a nice donation to Benzo. It was worth it.
Just kidding, Brad. Just kidding. I gotta save my money for Freedom Fest. Texas Donna, mullet, business in the front, party in the back. And I don't remember my hair being this curly when I had the mullet back in the day. Used to be straight.
I had a reverse mullet.
It's all the excess moisture in the atmosphere there, PA.
Is it?
Global warming, brother. Global warming.
I don't think I'll have to worry about losing it. I'll tell you, my grandfathers had full heads of hair when they passed. Grandfathers, all of them.
Got my goddaughter in the background.
I didn't know you had a daughter, Brad. Cool.
I have a goddaughter. She lives with
Okay.
me. She's 15.
That's very cool.
She says hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Here.
And there's so far. Trying to keep it all over here.
It's the same password you would use for YouTube, AU Diver.
Yep. And most likely that would be your Google password for that.
Yeah, the same
You're on
Google password you use for your Gmail or your YouTube. Because Rinch has that verify on to make sure that it's actual real YouTube channels, which is a good thing to use.
Dan has it on too, but he
Who has it on?
weirdos out. Dan. PA.
Well, Andy was verified. I checked him. He was a verified channel.
Yeah, he's verified all right there, bud.
Yeah.
Verified
Verifiable.
nutcase.
Verifiable.
Same here, Brad. I don't enter everything.
Oh, he was cool though. I was like, what have we got here?
Oh,
And
he doesn't know
maybe
the
from
passwords
Denmark.
for either. He's at the beach.
Here, you know what? Let's see if I can. There. Now you could try it.
Try now, AU.
How hot are you guys up where you're at right now, PA?
It was 65 here all day, dude.
I know
Nice.
it's beautiful.
65 and sunny, man. It's beautiful weather.
Yeah, it was sunny out here too. Here comes a diver.
Got a boot.
There he is.
Maybe
Guys,
68.
There he is.
what up?
Greg, what's up?
Not
What's
much.
happening?
Here's where
Hanging
we're
on the
at.
beach. We're all jelly, dude.
Oh
Very
man,
nice.
Beautiful.
thanks. Salt free, shark free. Lake Michigan's beautiful, man.
Isn't there gold on the shores of Michigan too?
Yeah, it's flower gold. If you get up into
31
like
awesome
those
people in the
patches of
house.
layers of like iron, that black sand. But yeah, me and Sarah out here, we've been detecting this beach. Didn't find a lot.
Yeah, the sound of that water lapping against the shore is nice.
Yeah, it is.
Hear that?
Really nice sunset. Beautiful place here. Found a bunch of Petoskey stones and some change and a couple little relics. My wife don't want
Hey,
to.
07, what's up?
They want to
Those
see it.
potatoes are doing great, man. They're growing.
There's my lovely wife. That's Sarah. She's that crazy French cook girl. I can't hear him.
Listen to those waves.
I know.
Any Uber lights there?
He froze.
He did say the service there isn't the greatest, so
907 said, right on, wrenches.
it's past your bedtime, children. At least they're not killing each other this week.
And we lost Greg. I heard the
At
Upers
least you got a
are
nice view for you.
plentiful on Superior.
Oh, look at that. Mary's already calling Wrench Daddy.
Yeah.
That Freedom Fest must have been a heck of a going on there.
Yeah. He adopted her. And her broom. What's this Hobo Cup episode you're talking about there, Mr. Joseph?
I still got quite a few scoops in there.
They're fighting that, Lester. They're trying to get it squashed. I heard from somebody, I forget who, but they were saying that there's big meetings going on about that.
Yeah, I saw an episode on a good one. I guess somewhere in the country they have a cemetery all for circus performers. You know, the traveling gypsies, the circus performers that died, they got their own little special cemetery where they like to bury these people. I wonder if they got one for prospectors.
All right, Dan B, take it easy, brother. Send in prayers.
Good luck, Dan. You haven't been always had the
Lester.
greatest things going on for you. Get your hashtag ducking. We got 2 more duckies to give away.
Joseph Knowlton told me his favorite gold panning story, and I'm going to attempt to make it a reality. I will most likely fail, but it's going to be an adventure. Nice. If there was a cemetery for prospectors, it would always be dug up
Yeah, how many people want to be buried with their gold?
with their nuggets. Yeah.
Well, that's like if I pass, my kids have no idea what to do with my stuff. I mean, Kyle has somewhat, but
Just make sure before they sell it, they send it in for testing. Make sure that's 100% above the table.
Gotta send it to Zach. Zach's got a gold verification service going on. Don't forget.
hold on, we got another child here.
No, they sold out painting only and only on 1.7 miles of the beach. That's bullshit. Because the water there during them bad storms tears up more than that beach than the miners ever could.
Duck, duck, goose. Uh, now the kids are acting special.
How often are you guys in the woods and you actually see people coming around enforcing those laws?
I've never seen
Which
anybody
was
yet.
that?
That's my whole question. You know,
Mining laws.
legal's only really a question of whether or not they can catch you.
Remember
Vermont.
remember the
I hear
video
stories.
did Stoney did? That was funny as shit. About the man coming after him.
Illegal's just a sick bird anyhow.
I don't know. Heath, have you ever seen any up in Vermont? Any wardens or state forest guys, rangers? I heard they're up New Hampshire a lot. The state forest. He says yes.
I don't think in Connecticut they know what to do. As long as you're not on state land, they can't do nothing. It's all up to the town.
But they never bothered him. I've
I
seen
mean,
them. I saw state game wardens here. I talked to one about mining, and he told me there's no excavating in the creeks in my county. I'm like, you need you need like motorized equipment to do excavations, bro.
I got an excavator.
907. Just get a forest ranger uniform at the pawn shop and good to dredge anywhere.
That'd be funny.
Joseph. Yeah, I mean, I'm just curious. I never see anybody enforcing that kind of crap.
I can see it more on state land.
Just gold. I've seen plenty of wardens, but never concerning gold. I don't excavate, Lester. Nope. I'll deny it to the day I die. Nope. I don't dig holes.
Dan doesn't excavate. He's just part turtle and he's digging down for his next hibernation spot.
That's it. Gentleman prospector said, I can't get out of my damn truck without a warden asking me if I'm panning around here.
Really?
Could be my big red truck with prospector decals all over it, but I think it's been profiled. I've been profiled.
It's
Lester
kind of
said,
complaining. Put a complaint in with them. I'm being profiled.
Dragon you says, I still need a few things before I go prospecting. A new shovel for starters.
You could be like me, buy one, and every time you go, you leave it somewhere.
Brewer's prospecting in the house. What's up, Jeff?
Brewer!
I'll see you tomorrow too, brother.
Jeff. I left my shovel. I left my walking stick over there at Dan's in the back
I
of the
was just
truck.
looking at that thing. Kept falling in my way today. I'm like, I'm throwing this thing out.
What?
Left
Can't
half
throw
of
the
your
walking
liquor.
stick out. That was just a given.
I might shellac it for you, dude.
There you go. Dude, that thing kept me walking. All right, I'm more than happy with that stick.
Could also be the fact that every time you find gold, gentlemen, you scream out, ooh wee!
I don't say nothing. I keep my mouth shut.
PA's usually pretty quiet about it until his dredge hose gets plugged up. Then he's over there beating up whoever's helping him.
What about gold?
Nice, Reg.
Oh, I beat the hell out of the dredge nozzle. I get so pissed that thing getting clogged up. I don't know how Dan got clogged up because he's got the what you call it on the front.
Them flat rocks, man, getting stuck in the hose. I got a 16-foot piece of PVC with an extra long coupling, and I just put it together now. 2 8-foot pieces with 3/4 PVC that I can shove through the hose. Yeah.
It'll work.
You guys can see what I got going on here. Let's see. Turn this can up a little bit.
They're not allowed to use shovels in Missouri. Garden trowels only. So his garden trowel has a 4-foot handle. Just get a garden shovel, dude.
There you go. You can see that fly poop in there.
Nice.
See, not that I'm that into prospecting, but for all the stuff I do, I just don't look up the laws before I do it. Ignorance is bliss. Oh, is that illegal? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
You should know the law.
I'm not a lawman. I can't even read.
That'd probably get you out of some trouble. Everybody's complaining now.
He said he's talked to 4 of them up in Vermont. The last 3 were up by the bridge on Forest Road 10, just below the lookout where the Avatar is from. They talked and asked if I had found anything. That was it. We were up there, Wrench, at the lookout. That was cool, man. Benzo, like just south of Boyd, Missouri. That way, too, up in New Hampshire, Benzo, up in the state forest, you can only use a trowel and a pan, nothing else.
Unless you get a permit beforehand.
I think you need a permit just to do that, right? If I remember correctly. Mama Bird, I got a warning ticket for picking up a turtle shell in a national park, let alone trying for gold. I'd need bail money. Going back in September, Lester? Nice. I'm thinking midsummer for me. I want to go sniping with Joseph.
Oh yeah, let me know. I got those goodies.
Yeah, you're going to find very little in PA there, Dragons.
A nice garnet just jumped out of my pan.
New England? I tell my garden shovel identifies as a garden trap. Oh, the permit's free, he said. Permit's free, and you can dredge if you get in the campground,
Garnets.
right? But not in the national forest. In the national forest, you can only pan.
Looks like garnets. I know there's garnets at Cottonwood.
Yeah, I found a lot of them.
Got a bunch of colors coming up though, more and more.
Cool.
Heck yeah. What's that?
Donna. Yeah, we go down by Lancaster sometimes there, Mr. Dragon. Find a little bit. Anywhere down below Harrisburg, they said there's decent gold, but I've yet to find it.
Good question. Is a magnet? I probably is lots of magnetics in here. Oh yeah, there's a lot of magnetics in there.
Well, I'm gonna head off to bed, boys, because I gotta get an early start tomorrow.
Later, Pierre.
Oh yeah, that's right. You gotta travel.
Hmm.
No worries.
Take care of yourself, brother. Be safe.
Yep, you know me, John. I'm at the door at 4.
I'll be back in just a
Oh,
second.
I know.
Curly Bill,
See you, Dan.
Red's Lab, everyone in chat. I'll see everybody down that's going down at the Lucky Strike area tomorrow. Y'all be cool.
Be safe.
Later, John.
I won't be good. I'll be good at it, Dan.
They should have probably set the sluice up for this amount of material. One little fleck. One little tiny piece that I left down here. We'll just mix that in with the rest. Get back out of there. Get out of there. It's all flood gold that I'm getting. Fly poop. Stuff you can get lost in just doing this.
Yeah.
You know, you're not paying attention, lose track of time, and just keep going and going and going. That's kind of what I did out in the creek. Didn't pay attention to time, just kept going until I couldn't move anymore.
Yeah.
Left the equipment there till I could finally get out there after the first day, brought it back in. After that, the second day, you're staying out there.
Yeah.
I was worried about the rain. As I heard about the year before with all the flooding. You go back on that side. Go, go, go. Horror stories
I
of people finding their equipment down the river.
yeah. I used to do the same thing trapping. I'd hear about a weather front coming in. I think I better go pull all my traps. So I pulled and I'd pull them. Then we wouldn't get that warm front. So I'd set all the traps back out. And they, oh, we're going to have a warm front. Yeah, that's what you said last time. So I'd leave the traps out. About 2 days later, I'd be lose a bunch of traps. Well, I should have listened that time.
Damn weathermen. They're right 50% of the time.
Yeah.
And they get paid for it still though to be that, you know. Imagine if we did that bad in our jobs.
Yeah.
It's looking like some nice shiny there in that pan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And I still got quite a bit left in that bucket. It's crazy. Oh, we got some stuff hanging out down there hiding. Get back in there.
Hello, John R.
John R. What's up, brother?
Where's Zed tonight?
All that fly poop.
Huh?
You know, that looks just like the stuff I'm pulling out of my material. I'm guessing that's about minus 50 mash?
Yeah, I'd have to agree. I'd have to agree on that one. Ain't good for a well-seasoned pan.
Right?
God,
I say the same thing about my blue pan.
but it's actually, believe it or not, it's coming out pretty damn easy compared to some of the other stuff I've dealt with. A little more coarser, because usually I can't get as clean as I'm getting right now. I'll show you in a second. This is make sure there's nothing in here.
Hey, John R.
A couple little specks down there. Not worried about those little guys. There you go.
Nice.
Yeah. Nice and clean.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Can't believe how clean I got it. And I've got so much left in that bucket. I'm not gonna put everybody through the torture. I will go through it this weekend, and I will show everybody for next weekend. It is just. I think I'm gonna put it through my little sluice. Let's get all this gold in here. I'll do a little. Let's see. Let me do it. Come on. Jesus, this thing don't want to come off. Do a snuffer dump of what I've got so far.
All things country, I'm with you on that. That fine gold is some amazing stuff. It's a blast to pan out, too.
Joseph.
What's he saying?
Back from the kitchen, scored a bottle of peanut butter with a spoon and a spliff from the floor.
Later, Lester.
Take care,
Have a
Lester.
good
Have a
night,
good night.
Lester.
Have fun down there. Hey, you're floating. Get out of there. No floaters. Get away from my picture. Why are you not? Why are you floating? Jet dry. I still have jet dry in
When in doubt, add another drop.
here. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? There it is. Work like that? Sure, no problem.
And if it don't sink now, it's not gold. Cottonwood
That's still the gold.
saying, Wrench, I've pulled a gram a day right where you were running. That large rock riffle behind you is my tailings pile.
Well, that explains a lot. I left a big enough tailings pile there. See that? Come on. I thought that was a good spot just by looking and just telling how the way everything floated right over the float over and just where sands were laying and everything. It just looked good to me.
Have a good one, Random Adventures.
Oh, random adventures! I didn't see you in here. Take care. Have a good night. You know, let's run this one. Let's do this here. All right. So let's see who gets this other duck. We got two left. Get your hashtag in, duck. And we'll run it. Mary was the last winner.
I could do that, but I'd have to leave here. I can't get chat and video at the same time.
Oh, here then. I'll enter, and if I win, send it to Curly Bill.
Fine with me.
All right, Wrench.
That works. All right. A couple of specs on the other side. Oh, let's do this really fast here. There you go.
Nice.
So that was day one, and probably not even half of what I've got in that bucket still. So yeah, it's just all over the pan. It's all fly poop. Suck all this up.
It's a heck of a lot of flies.
Oh yeah, believe all that. A little more. One more spec. So yeah. All right, let's do this. Run this duck race. Got to be present to win. Oh, it's going. Why is it not showing? There, Benzo. You still here, Benzo?
All right, there you go.
He's probably lurking.
Oh, he did say he was in and out loading, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
he's loading his trailer.
We'll
Benzo,
give him a
you want if
chance,
you
you
listening?
know, like everybody else.
He was down there with you guys, right, Rich?
Yes, he was. He was 3 spots away where he was
Was
parked.
he manning the grill or looking for gold?
I don't know. I was just hanging out at night, and during the day, everybody's doing their own thing. And 3 out of all the days I was there, I was on the river for a lot of it. Benzo, where are you?
He commented.
He's there.
There he is. All right, Benzo. These are what you get to choose from. Number 1, Ducky Duck. Number 2, Ducky Duck. 1 or 2. Break it down. There you go, ATC. Number 1. All right. And you know what? Hell, let's do the other one too right now while we're at it. Come on. There it is. Last chance. Hashtag duck. All righty. Here we go. Oh, Curly Bill.
Hey, congrats, Curly Bill. What
All
number do
right,
you want?
Curly Bill. You're going to have
Thanks,
to email me.
Number 2 or number 2?
You get the baseball duck.
Cool.
There you go.
So you're going to have to email me or text me. Let's see here. We got. So this is for Benzo. I think I wrote a description down of what the ducks are. You do text or email. Which one do you like better?
Email.
All right. Make it nice and easy. Let's see here. Wrench prospecting at gmail.com.
Okay. Yeah, I can remember that.
Yeah, nice and easy. And if you can't ever remember or whatever, just go to my About Me page. You know, the tab on for my page and all the info there. You'll find phone number, email address, all that good stuff.
Cool.
So, and last chance for the bag of mystery dirt. So let's see what it actually weighs. Scale, where are you? inches is
6
wet.
pounds.
Where the hell is this thing? Where's my shipping scale? Where did you go? Probably underneath all these bags of pay dirt. There it is. Yep. Turn it on. 4 pounds, 6.3 ounces. So 4 pounds, 6.3 ounces. Of course, I got to throw stickers and all that good stuff in there too. Let's get some of this water out of here before I make a mess. Spill it all over like I always do. And I might even make a video of all the all this other material I got sitting here, 100 and something pounds of it, just to get rid of it. I'm just debating whether I, whether I should set up the peglet without the extension and do it that way, because I got a 2-inch pond pump. All right, that's good enough. Spill this whole thing. Now let's just clean off this one. There we are. From the stage. And we just pour it right in there. Perfect. Okay, let's just you guys get to entertain everybody. Race timers. What do you mean average? Oh, because I'm not logged in. Log in. Remember me. Thank you.
Have a great night, Lester.
Where did I put that? There's that towel. Grab my desk a little bit. And let's put the piece of my snuffer bottle so I know which one's which and don't mix them up. I have some Vermont Gold in the other snuffer bottle. All right. So we need to pick a timer. What kind of race one we gotta do?
All things, they're all,
Well,
most of them are work-related calls. One of them was somebody trying to get me
right.
to sell my. One of them was somebody trying to get me to sell my house, but the rest are work-related calls. I don't know if you guys get those, but I get them absolutely continuously for my house, for my mom's house, for places I used to rent before I had a house. If they can find my name attached to an address, they call me and see if it's for sale. And they do that to about everybody out here. It's ridiculous.
Well,
All right. Names. Edit
although I finally shut down that one that said, we've been concerned about your extended car warranty.
Once your car gets sold, they'll stop calling you about it. They called me for years And then now I don't have anything that's new enough for them to
Yeah.
pursue me on a warranty.
I don't either. I finally told them, I said, well, so yeah, you convinced me.
Later, Cottonwood.
I
Yeah.
think I need this.
Tim, have a good night.
So they said, well, what's your, we need the serial number off your vehicle. And I said, well, which one? And I said, well, how many serial numbers you got? And I said, I got a bunch of them. I said, where'd you buy your vehicle? And I said, it was assembled in a junkyard. Click. I've never heard from him back again.
No, that's actually a really great way to get them to stop calling you for crap like that, is to just completely waste their time. And then when they figure out at the end of a half an hour or so that you've wasted their time, be like, you were wasting my time.
Mhm.
They really don't like that.
All right, let me just go check PayPal.
Oh, is it duct cleaning where you're at, all things? For me, it's yeah. For me,
Oh,
it's,
yeah, duct cleaning and then siding, roofing.
for me, it's selling my house. They backed off on the solar. Medicare, for some reason, I get a lot of them. And there's something else, I forget what. But it's mainly around here, I get a lot of sell a property, and they don't even care what property it is. They'll ask me for my mom's address, previous rental places that I've lived at. They look everywhere where I've sold the property. And, obviously this one a lot. It's annoying.
All right. Somebody sent me
They stopped calling me for
money through PayPal. With a name I don't recognize.
What's your
Who
problem?
was it? No, somebody sent me something from through PayPal, which I don't recognize. Who was it? Just so I know. So I can put your screen name. Okay. So let's just fix that.
Oh, it was gentlemen.
I don't like putting people's names unless it's their actual.
Get a couple of Amazons, Reg.
Yeah, I get too many robocalls. I like to mess with them. I like to pull the whole "dude, where's my car" thing when they go to the Chinese restaurant. When they start answering, I start going, and then I must have sat on the phone the one day for a good 20 minutes repeating the words "and then," and Buddy just kept freaking going and going and going, and it's just like, but give up already.
Yeah, I get so many ridiculous ones.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
One of the funniest things I've done is I had a credit card scammer calling me. So when I picked up, I said 3, 2, 1, and we're live on ABC 10 News. We're doing a story today on credit card scammers.
Down at my old shop, they used to call trying to sell us business capital loans continuously. That was 2008, 2009, 2010. The business capital loans continuously, and we did all kinds of crap to them. And one day there were 3 or 4 of us standing around, and the owner and me were the only 2 there. So the phone rings. Obviously, I'm the one who gets to get the phone because the owner's talking. I answer right there in the circle, and they want to write a business loan. And I said, hey, you know what? Does it matter what name you write that to? Because the owner just died. We're just here clearing the place out. But I mean, if you can send that to my account, yeah, we'll agree to that. I got access to his emails. And they went fucking apeshit on the other line, man. They were flabbergasted.
Good evening,
All right.
Prospector Jason E.
Hello, Jason.
Jason E. Last chance. See what we got so far. Benzo, John Ironman, Swifty, and Gentleman Prospector.
There you go.
So I need to finish this cider first.
I noticed when I started answering the phone, the numbers I didn't answer. And when I'd answer the phone and I'd say, Sheriff's Office, Sheriff Thompson speaking, nobody'd ever talk to me. They just hang up.
John, I figure I'd tell you this.
There's all kinds of tricks to get them to call, but I had heard one of the most effective was take your answering machine and download those 4 beeps from the number disconnected, the do, and put that as the first few, as the starting of your answering machine, because what those tones are, they're not just there to sound pretty or whatever. They tell the computerized call centers that number is disconnected, and it'll end the call and it'll remove you from the call list instantly because it comes up as a disconnected number. Hold it farther back.
Cool.
Hold it down lower. It won't focus.
It's trying. It's just I can't.
Almost. It's a good looking nugget.
I'm tired, man. I can't hold the damn thing up there.
I used to work for a trucking outfit that
There
we
you
helped
go.
taking
There we
we
go.
helped taking machine rolls. Holy cow.
That's that nugget I got, John. Hey, Muscle Shout.
Where'd you get that one from?
This was the Facebook nugget.
The what?
The Facebook nugget.
Oh,
John
nice.
knows. You can see how thick that thing is, too. I figured John would want to see because he knows where it came from. All right, let's get rid of this screen here.
Oh, I mean, I've blown an air horn into the phone before when they called. Don't put me full screen.
I took you off relaxed.
I'm relaxing. I know what button to hit.
Yeah, I know. Thanks for last week. Yeah, by the way, that was just Jackson that hit the wrong button last week. He had a Swifty moment and he ended the stream. It's okay. Yeah, it is. That's a nice. No, that's 2.3. Yeah, there's a 2.3 grammer. So, Reg got
That's what
some.
you're giving away, John?
Oh, wrong button. Yeah, no. I'm just
Come on,
starting to
I'll
collect
step in right
nuggets.
now.
There you go, Reg.
The smaller one in there actually weighs more than the bigger one. The
I
bigger
believe
one's
it.
flat. The other one is nice and chunky. Those are both from Miller Prospecting.
Nice.
Let's see this one. No, where's the Miller one? Oh, the Miller one's in this box. Got my Miller in here.
The one I
That's
say is my middle finger. Looks like it's flipping me off every time I look at it.
Where's my Miller one? Where is it?
Must be one of them millennial nuggets.
Whipple Creek Racing, we got a celebrity in the house, John.
Good evening, Whipple Creek.
Whipple Creek. What's up, brother?
Have a good night, Texas Donna.
Later, Donna.
Maybe PA got it at his house. I don't see it here. Unless I put it in something. One of these bags. Yep, my goodies are. Uh-oh. I gotta find where I put it then. Because I had that 2.33 from Miller.
Nice.
We got a 1.94 from Miller. I won in the Joshua Tees raffle.
There you go.
He's given away a lot of nice gold over the years.
Yeah,
It's got to be in my bag then. Where Dan got himself a nugget in the camper. Yeah. Oh, look, I got some barite on my table.
And he's
Barite
still
powder.
got me on the big screen.
Do what?
Oh, not anymore. All right, let's get back to this here. I'll do that one. Nope, that one. There we go. All right, triple check the phone.
Remy's been up in Alaska so long, I think he's got a whole backpack full of gold ready to come back.
I know.
And moose jerky.
I tried the moose jerky. I wasn't a fan of the salmon jerky though.
I couldn't
Let's run
do
this.
fish jerky. Yeah. Oh.
I have
I
an
need a
8-year-old
time.
out of bed. I'm going to have to go, guys.
Later, Edge.
Have a
Reg,
good night.
thank you. Take care, brother.
Nice
Don't do
chilling.
what I do.
Hey, if I do, I'll do it better.
Okay. That
Have
always
a good
said
night,
if you can't be good at it.
Right? Exactly.
Yeah.
No, Reg is one of those Canadians. If the women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy.
Damn right.
Yeah, it's better if the girls don't find me, period.
Later, Reg.
Have a good night, guys.
Good night, Reg. All right, I need a time.
7 minutes, 44
Still
seconds.
thin, so who up?
7 minutes, 44 seconds.
Really?
You said you needed a time. I threw a time out there. Now ask me how many shuffles.
We'll leave it in chat, whoever types the time in. We got a 222 from Greg. All right, how many shuffles?
28.
You got to type it in chat. Ooh, wait. I see a 420 beat out Greg.
See, even you agreed. 28 shuffles. Wrench beat you
So
to
we
it, though.
got
He says 7.5.
420 on the time. Oh, I got to fix this.
Yeah, we'll stick with Weasons. We want 7.5 shuffles.
7.5, huh? Oh, wait. Looks like Heath got it with 5.
Oh, he did beat everybody. I didn't see that.
Yes, he
Yeah,
did.
Jason, I liked Red Green Show.
All right. Let's set it. I'm going to shuffle it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's turn the volume down. You see what I picked just for you, Jackson?
What's that? The Witches?
Yep.
That's
It's showing
Mary
so
right
everybody can see
there.
it.
We're honoring Mary on her learning how to pan gold experience.
Let's go over here. High green bar. Super full screen. And somebody say go, please.
Go, please.
That works.
Come on, Mary.
We'll go that way. That works better. Send it. Cards. You got it. Bedtime, children. You got to stay up late enough.
Don't have to do that anymore, Wrench. I'm quite happy now.
What's that, Zach?
I said I don't have to call out bedtime anymore.
I'm gonna get that red spoon out.
Do what?
I said I'm gonna get that red spoon out.
No, mine are out of school
Oh,
for
it's
2 months.
bedtime. Oh, Jesus.
I don't care if they go to bed or not. Just don't bother me.
Yeah, that would mean I get more phone calls in a day.
You said what, Wrench?
Close as this race is, I think one of them gals is going to win by a wart.
Hey, I gotta say, I love Mary. She was awesome. She helped me out. She brought that stuff for my back, and she actually helped put it on for me. Thank you.
Oh, is that why she was calling you daddy?
She knows She knows I like to help out all the channels I join and donate to, and join in the raffles and whatever, the races. Take care of everybody. I went a little crazy last night for bento.
Anymore, I've only been getting in on the ones to help the people, the donation raffles for like catastrophes or whatever. I haven't been trying to win gold just to win gold. I bought some from Banshee, but I like Banshee. She's a great woman.
She's the next one on my list to call and talk to about a special bag. Hey, let me tell you, if it wasn't for Mary, I probably wouldn't have been able to get around as much as I did. She gave me that.
Man,
hemp oil cream.
Yeah, she's telling us to
Maybe
be
she
quiet.
didn't
We're ruining her OF
You know what?
content.
I'm not going to complain because it helped me. It helped me to move. Because if whoever was there, they know. They saw me. Gimpy. Yep, I could barely move. Like I said, he said he's going to shellac that stick I was using to get around. Here's another one that can prove it to you. Tell you, Brad, how bad was I walking around?
You weren't walking. You were
Pretty.
How good was he moving around after Mary came out of that trailer? we pass out loaded questions like candy.
Yep. Let's just say John had a big smile.
Now, did you go on the internet and order a bunch of whatever she gave you, Wrench?
I still got it. She gave it to me.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah.
Are you guys sure it was really Mary there and not like one of her twins or something?
You got to see her in person. She's a sweetheart. Oh, here we go. Who's going to be? 7.
Mary's out in front.
5.
Is it going to be Mary? Is Mary going to hold it on the broom?
Oh, John, I'm going to win.
Mary's
All
my
right,
brother.
John.
He's here too. Congratulations.
Big winner. He won a 2-grammer last night.
You won a mystery bag.
No, he did last night.
Oh. I forget what he won. He won half or 0.7 or something. Whatever. He got it. I used to give it to him. Freedomfest. And there's it is. All right. Let's get rid of this.
Congrats, John.
Quiet. Stupid thing. Shut up. Thank you. Oh. Listen to them witches in my ear.
What is that you're playing with?
No. John, send me another email, please, brother. Or you can text me. I'll give you the number, either one, whatever you want. cell number or?
He posted in the live chat.
There's the email. Yeah, I definitely cannot smoke it. And I tried some edibles, and a tiny bit is fine. Start going over a tiny bit, I start getting a tingle in the back of the throat. So it's like, ugh, yeah, I just being safe. I'll stay away from it. Stick to the oils and stuff for the pain. Oh, I gave my sister that little jar of Park Rat fudge. She said she took the whole thing and it didn't do anything for her. She didn't
Holy
feel
crap.
anything.
How much does your sister do?
She's got really bad arthritis. She's a
Yeah.
year younger than me. And she's got, I forget what kind of arthritis it is, but it's really bad. When it flares up, it's like me with my back, where she's had it where she's had to go to the hospital.
I've heard of some people who get the
Luckily,
flare-ups like that. They do mustard, eating a lot of mustard. Like if they can feel a flare-up coming on, they'll eat some kind of, something, and they'll eat a lot of mustard with it. And there's some chemical in it or whatever that offsets the arthritis flare-ups.
I will let her know to try that.
Yeah, you'd have to. I'll pull it up. Well, you'd have to link it to read the research, but they were just saying mustard, and some of these guys are talking about like, yeah, I go through a couple of bottles of mustard a week. They're like, I don't even like mustard, but if I don't hurt, I'll eat mustard.
I just hate it, just at work, and I'm just trying to spread some mulch, and I don't even bother to touch a wheelbarrow anymore. That's what the college kids are for and stuff. I'm like, hey, grab a wheelbarrow, fill it up, bring it over to me, and spread some mulch and stuff. I don't do it. I either stick to my being in the machine or to the easier stuff.
Yeah, they're saying not only eat the mustard, but they're also using it as a topical cream.
I've heard that though with turmeric though.
Huh?
I have heard that with turmeric. A lot of people have said that about turmeric.
Yeah, they're massaging the joints with more mustard oil. But the one person I was talking to said they eat it too. They'll eat more mustard because the body uses the acetic acid.
You want to say hi to everybody? They already know who you are. You want to say hi? Just say hi. They can hear you.
Hi.
Kyle says hi, everybody.
Bedtime, Kyle.
Zaxxon says bedtime, Kyle.
Don't make me tell Wrench what we do in our house. We just walk over to that router, turn it off. You go to bed like nothing.
Wait, hold on. Let me switch over. Hold on. Let me put your audio into, where is it? Speakers. All right, go ahead.
Don't make me tell Wrench what we do for our bedtime. If mine don't listen, I switch off that router, and then they can't even pretend to sleep and play their games later after I go to sleep. They just got no Wi-Fi. Don't get caught. Don't get caught turning on something. I turn it off.
Oh no, they're automatically turned off. They're already turned off. The Wi-Fi, the phones, everything's turned off already. That's automatic timers. Yeah, and his room's right next to mine, so if he's playing games, I'll hear it.
Well,
hey, tell Chatterbox over there to turn it down to about half notch. You can tell her I said it. Yes, make sure you tell her I said it so you don't get in trouble. Go.
Later, gentlemen, prospector.
Take care, gentlemen, prospector. Have a great night. Also, NBA athletes on a mustard packet when they come to the bench after. I usually do. I haven't lately, but pickle juice for cramps.
Later, gentlemen.
Yeah, yeah, that does
I've
work.
heard that, and I've tried it. I had the ice pop pickle ice pops. Don't freeze them; they suck. They just when you freeze them, they turn super salty. They're better when you keep them unfrozen. Just crack. Bloop. So
Never done those.
I do find that helps. This is your bag. Put it somewhere. I know there's no room. There's no room for any bags of tater in this room. You should see him. He's looking around. He's like,
Go nail, hammer a shelf up in his room. Be like, oh, I need a little more room.
no, kind of worried, wondering where I put that nugget. I had that 2.3 nugget, 2.33. It's got to be in my bag.
You'll find it.
The one in the square case.
You'll
I
find
brought
it.
it me to Dan's, and then so it's either in his camper or it's in my bag. He knows the damn thing. It's his birthday Mega Dog bag.
Oh, nice.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Mega Dog sent him one for his birthday.
Spoiled boy.
We need to get together and send
Get your ass to bed, Kyle.
Day.
Oh no, the trains are still up there. Believe me, they're still there. Oh, the Mark Miller bag. You can see him.
The pay dirt bags are providing UV protection to the trains. That way, no light actually hits them.
You can see right there, New Haven Railroad. They're all up there. No, HO gauge. I guess. Love you. Good night. Yeah, HO gauge. That's my father's collection that he gave me of his New Haven Railroad, and I like the their graphic and yeah, I was excited. There was also a Disney set, but I'm not really into the Disney trains, so we put them in a box and gave them to my sister or offer them to her, but she didn't want them, so we just put them in the attic.
Yeah, those could be worse.
Yeah, they will be.
The Disney collection, people go crazy for that shit.
Disney's like, they piss off a lot of people, but a lot of people love them, so it is what it is.
Disney?
Dude,
Yeah.
you'll always have the diehard single ladies that got married that have every collectible for their life.
Oh, believe me, I do my stretches and stuff. Well, I don't do them as much as I should, but when I'm out there working, I'll stretch whatever. Everybody tries to tell me to do like a foam roller and stuff. I find if I put like even just like lumbar support in a vehicle I'm driving, it is the worst. It any kind of lumbar is just so painful.
No, you get you one of them ass cushions.
The what?
An ass cushion. If you got bad back like me, an ass cushion. Man.
Yeah, I've heard about that. I haven't looked into that yet. But,
Look into
I
the
mean, yeah.
purple. The purple is a purple.
I gotta find something. Hopefully, something will help because everything I've tried, they tried the radio ablation, where they go in with the needles into the spine, into the nerves, and they burn off the ends of the nerves. So, with the X-ray, so your nerve endings are dead, so they don't feel pain. It don't work. They tried doing epidural, that don't work. They tried several different things.
I'm getting renewed. My spinal stimulator gets renewed on Wednesday this coming week.
What's that?
My spinal stimulator, it gets removed this week. This
Not
on
working?
Wednesday. No, it's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
I don't like having to charge myself daily and shit. It sucks.
That's like I actually knew a girl that used to have to plug herself in. I guess because for something for her heart, she had to keep herself plugged in every so often to charge up. I'm like, could you imagine that? Having to plug in like every like 72 hours to charge up.
Yeah, I had to
It's
do it.
something for her heart.
Is that better? Is it not so fucked up now?
But
What's that?
My sound.
Oh, you're fine.
you're not horrible today.
Joseph, I just thought of taking one of those vinyl or one of those cloth cans and just spraying the chair.
Just put a T-shirt over it.
Yeah. It was a free chair. I ain't gonna complain. It's comfortable. Believe it or
Yeah, but
not, this is the most comfortable seat in the house.
you can put a T-shirt over it, be just fine. And it would support one of your gold channels.
Oh, speaking of t-shirt, see if you guys can see it. Ugh,
There you go. You can put that right on the
you
chair,
like
and we can see it every time you get up to beat your kids. I mean, that'd be like free advertising 5-6 times an hour.
it?
Right. That's a good point.
Because he
No
can
more
do it.
echo, John said. I didn't even hear an echo, but yeah, John says there's no more echo.
I was hearing one,
Brad had one for a minute.
and it was cutting me off, kind of. I think.
You know, I do actually hear you better now that you mention it.
Yeah, you're a little better.
Yeah, the one of the mics on the high tech one sucks, and the mic on the low tech one works better. Who knows?
Well, I just switched over to my Bluetooth headset. I bought
I'm
another one.
using like a $20
I think I left my
Amazon.
other one.
I'm using like a $20
What's that?
Amazon camera. Sounds good
Oh,
enough,
right.
right?
This one here is my laptop. The one up there is $34, and then I have another one that was, excuse me, it's not my TV.
Yeah, mine's
Don't bother.
Taturo. Tattoo. Later, Norton.
So, before I forget,
Better, Joseph.
John one.
I'm back in just a second.
John E. Mystery bag.
He wants to know how does he get a fat kid shirt.
A fat kid shirt. I won this off of one of the duck races he did. So he had plenty of time to get it in time to give it to me for Freedomfest. You know, I'm actually impatiently waiting for my Thomas shirt because he had to order it because he had a, for the fat kid shirt. So I can't wait for that one. Although it's going to be white.
Mm.
Yeah. So
I've got one of those coming too.
yep. I know. Whenever it gets here. You had to order it and all that crap. So
I ain't worried.
oh yeah, him. Out of all the people, I mean, I don't buy from anybody that could, or do donations for anything for any, if anyone's gonna be like any kind of question, forget it. It's like I always tell everybody though, I'm horrible at shipping, just like you say, same thing, Brad, with you. I'm horrible, but I will get it to you no matter what. It just might take me some time. You know, to me, my word is gold, man.
Yep.
So,
Same.
Good
I mean,
better.
that's what this book is for, to remind me of who I owe what to. You know, I got Donna's box sitting right over there. I've got Joseph's stuff right over here. You know, and Mary got her elephant duck. Benzo got his cyclops duck. Curly Bill got his baseball duck, and John Einerman got the mystery bag. You know, I owe all things country a sticker pack. Zed's a sticker pack, and I forgot to bring Mark his at Freedom Fest, so I got to make him one. Mark Miller.
I gotta get stickers made.
Yeah, you do.
I do.
And
I owe
as
a
far
bunch
as
of them.
anybody, a bag of pay dirt that I owe anybody, no, I am good. Everybody, I'm lied. Cass, because I was going to give her one at Freedom Fest, but she didn't make it, so I do owe her that Terry donated.
Has anybody heard from Cass?
Um, it's probably been about a week. She was in somebody's live, and that was it. But I miss her. She's great, always a great conversation, and she's always posting everybody's links up and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Great moderator, good friend. Miss her.
Oh hell yeah! I wouldn't even say friend. I'd say family. Family, like
Mm-hmm.
all you guys. You know. Yeah, all things. I don't know. Uh, and who else? Who was it? There was some of the guys sticker pack. It's in my email. I didn't write it down. Eric, Dusty, or the Dragon. He's got a sticker pack coming from the Freedom Fest stickers. I got stuff in my email too, so I was supposed to do it this week and I didn't get to it. I have it all made up, ready to go. I just didn't get the postage done.
Went to the chiropractor and got adjusted today. And I had to go to a different one because the one I usually go to was closed. And I'm glad because I didn't tell him shit. And he sat down and just went to town. Yeah, buddy. Feel a lot better.
I haven't gone to a chiropractor for the one reason: the fact of for all that they do, if you don't keep up with it, you're gonna regress and go back to where you were.
I
So
agree
it's
with
only a
that.
temporary fix.
So I believe in getting massages before so your muscles are loose, getting adjusted, taking it easy, making sure you stay in adjustment, and then
Taking it easy. What is that?
you got to take it easy.
Yeah.
You got to. It's just how it is. But I hear you, Wrench. I didn't go to one for years, but I just started going to them again.
One of the guys at work does it. Yeah, Dragon. I will definitely this weekend. Everything's going out because I want clean slate, everything all off my chest, and not have to worry about nothing. Because I sit there and I'm like, oh my god, I got all these people that I owe this one this one that, or whatever. It's just like I hate having that feeling that I gotta send stuff out to people, and But I always tell everybody, and if someone emails me asking, I'm right there to whatever, let you know what's going on, or I screwed up, or yeah, I just had a bad week. I ain't gonna bullshit anybody, you know. Let me check my emails to make sure I'm good.
Did he get John Ironman's text?
Oh, let's see. Yes, I did.
You got it, John.
Gotcha. Let's add a contact. There, name.
You know, your other camera's still filming what you can do, what you're doing in your hands. Down in the basement.
Yeah, that's okay. It's only you that sees it.
Y'all heard from Kat?
Yeah, I hear you, Remy.
From Wildcat, yeah.
Yeah, about George.
Yeah, I heard.
That's terrible.
Self-inflicted.
Yeah, well, exactly.
I will kind of differ a little bit on that.
The way it sounds to me is that his family and the law is sick of it because it sounds like he's a repeat offender. And they're going to let him sit in there till they, you know.
Well, the thing is, he's been clean for several years. I forget exactly how many, but he had several years clean. I don't know if he had as many.
Yes, my thing is though, I will, and I don't care who hears it, is that person that was complaining, and from what I saw, what I heard, was that threatened him is what started it all. But again, he lost control of himself.
I think there's a little more to the story to that than most of us are privy to. That's just a personal opinion.
He's been clean for 4 years.
Yeah.
You know, and after 4 years, things got to him. And I mean, there's more to the story. I mean, yeah.
There's always more to the story, and I don't think any of us knew
that. Big conglomeration of shit. So
well, we were all getting his version, and his version was slightly collaborated by another person who was doing that.
There's 3 sides to a story.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But ultimately, where George is at now are his doings that he has to recover and make good for. I mean, I sent Wildcat a message to see if I could send her some money to put on her books, because George has done me decent for the most part all the way up until now. I'll put a couple of dollars on his book just to make his stay a little easier and show him that there is some support. But I can't, or I'm not.
I had received a phone call from somebody else prior.
Yeah.
All that. I was, anyways.
Yeah.
I said to the person who called me, and I said, you know what? You know, I will make a donation to him to help him out, whatever, you know, and you know.
Yeah. I'll do a donation, but there's not the support in the community right now for fundraisers, especially not for that kind of an issue.
Yeah,
exactly.
You know, one that's a higher dollar amount than we can generally muster up with a fundraiser. You know, fundraisers are usually $1,200 to $1,800 in the gold trade, and they have to be for a worthy cause. The less worthy causes usually only do $600 to $800, and that's just, you know, people buying in for the decent prizes. But a worthy cause usually generates $1,200 to $1,800. But there's not the support in the community for that right now, because, you know, prices are up. A lot of the gold community aren't. No one in the gold community, nobody in the gold community is particularly rich, and larger portions of the internet community in whole, metal detectors, gold, things like that, they're on in the community so much because they don't work as much as they should be or can't, or you know, there's some prerequisite as to why they have so much time to be on the internet. So there, as far as a fundraiser, it double down goes. But for George, for as many years as he was sober, to be compounded into this reaction right now, there's more to the story that we're not being told, like multiple instances of this happening, and quite frankly,
Well,
if you look
his
at
last.
if you look at his speech in some of speech in some of his rodeos and his mannerisms, they're not fluently put together.
Mm-hmm.
So he was
Well, he's
probably
also. I mean, I don't know what he's told you, Zach. I mean, I know my share, and I'm not gonna
But
say
we are live, remember?
and he's a lot of the shit he's gone through is it's tough, but again, he had a straw that broke the camel's back, and after 4 years of being good and not getting pulled over or nothing, after
crazy.
4 years of being clean, he got in trouble. So
Yeah.
Brad, Creed's asking if you got your package, and I believe, as far as I believe, he did. He said we were talking on the stream about it.
Well,
Yeah.
he was panning. If he's talking about that ice cream bucket full of dirt and goodies, he did that on PAs.
I still have to go through it one more time, and I haven't fucked with the pan, but I've gone through some of it. That fucking kinky shit's a bitch.
I love that stuff, but it just hates me.
Well, the better answer to that is somebody asked Creed in the chat one night. They're like, "Can you do it in an hour?" He says, "Fuck no." He says it wasn't a challenge about whether or not I could do it. It's can you do it?
Yeah, fuck. Why the hell would he want to do it?
I spent.
Fucking. Crazy.
Everybody sees how anal I am, and I'm getting everything super clean and all that. I had probably 10 hours into a 1 gram thing of it, and I had about 3/4 of a gram, if not maybe a little bit more. And that's with getting it super clean. And then I just said, you know what? Everything right back into the jar. There it is. It's right here. I said, fuck it. I put it right back into the jar.
You know who would have a ball with that jar?
All things country.
No, an absolute blast. HD Shovelhead. He likes that.
I sent the half gram one to. I sent the half gram to Mega Dog.
Oh.
He sent me some pictures, and it's
he
like,
says
yeah.
He's never tried to pan that shit.
Yeah, HD Shovelhead's the only fine gold expert I know of that hasn't done the kinky yet. Because Jam and Jeff got it, Vendetta got it, and beat it. Flower Gold Wizards
I'd
got
order
it.
one and have it sent right to him. I'd send it right to Ed.
Ed'll do it. Ed'll get every speck out of that.
I want to see his time, though.
Ed, I don't think Ed works on the time like that.
No, he don't.
Although Ed said that the bottle I got from him right there, he said the only way I could pan that is to dry pan it.
Yeah. I don't know if Ed would do it in an hour. I don't think he pans like that.
No, Ed's more of a leisure panner, a leisurely panner.
Oh yeah.
I think all things country would be up to the kinky test, personally.
If you guys love a fucking nightmare, go for it. Mary, good night.
All things country is still kind of new hanging around the gold community. We don't want to piss them off and make them leave. Screw those guys.
He's a good sport.
I would hope so.
I think I think it would be a good. I think it'd be a good video, personally.
No,
Brad Wells, take care, brother.
Later, Brad.
I got your email still. I'm gonna make a nice sticker pack for you with some goodies. So,
well,
Keith,
I'll be seeing
I'd like
him
to see you deal with this shit. I've seen this, some of the stuff that that you deal with, and that is nothing compared to the shit that is in the kinky.
The only way I could ever do the kinky dirt is I'd sit down with a microscope or a coin scope magnifier with it on the table and just pick it apart grain by grain.
Oh, that would take forever, M. Jackson.
Well, the kinky
Yeah,
gator
that
is a quick kill anyway. John has 10 hours into it, so I mean 10 hours with a quince sitting there.
I mean, don't forget that's also drinking time too included.
Well, we know that.
Has
Yeah,
John
got it.
R. done the kinky dirt yet?
I think he tried.
I don't remember.
I don't know if he tried. He's probably got one, but he watched the kinky dirt kick Bayou Gold guy's ass, and I don't know if he ever opened his.
Yeah, I don't know if he ever did.
There you go. Bayou Gold guy had 15 hours and quit. I give up after 10 and 3/4 of a gram. But did he do a gram or was he doing half gram?
That was a 1 gram.
He says sitting in the jar, John.
No, that jar's sitting there. That ain't going nowhere. That thing. That's a reminder of saying F you to all that crazy shit.
No, I think Vendetta and one
Although
other person beat the challenge.
I
No,
still
we
haven't
didn't.
done the double black diamond from Gold Nugget sales.
Oh, you haven't done that yet?
No, but from what I don't think that's nowhere near as bad as the kinky.
Yeah, Miller ridiculously gave up on his because he just dumped it in his tailings
Oh yeah,
accidentally.
Yep. I believe that's what Megadog said. He was just gonna into the bags he makes.
He gave up then? Megadog
Yeah,
gave
well,
up?
he sent me pictures and yeah. He said no. Give me a second, I'll pull him up. I just gotta hit the spinny break.
If you're a Trump fan.
Yeah, all things. That's why I had to leave Bayou. It was kind of. I'm not particularly of the same political persuasion. I mean, everybody's got their opinions. I wanted Cruz personally, but hanging out at Bayou's Gold Guys show is like going on over hanging out at a gay friend's house that every 10 minutes tries to fucking convert you.
Yeah.
It just doesn't work for me.
Pretty much.
He goes on deep.
I kind of think Cruz.
I
think Cruz would have been short. Would have been a good choice.
I would have loved Cruz.
Yeah.
I liked Cruz all the way up until he endorsed Trump, and then I still like Cruz, but I really liked Cruz when he went on the rally and he badmouthed Trump and they rushed Cruz's wife off the stage because he didn't hold back at a pro-Trump, endorsement or whatever. But whatever. Yeah. I wanted Cruz. I still want Cruz, but ain't gonna happen this year.
Yeah.
You never know. Maybe with that verdict today.
We're getting a little too late in the season to get anything other than Biden because we have no usable options. The Trump supporters are the Trump supporters, but the moderates won't support Trump, and that's simply not going to put him in office. And the Democrats, obviously they're going Biden, so there's just not the support for Trump. If we had Cruz running this year, we'd probably get it, or Rubio, or I don't know any of the other guys' names. They had a
politics.
What?
Politics. I don't get into it. I try and keep off it.
It's something we have to get into.
Either way, we're fucked. That's all I got to say. We're fucked either way.
We're fucked, yes.
Well, the first time Trump won, right after the primaries, or during them, and I'm not repeating this just because Trump said it, that he just happened to say it. But I agree with him. He said, no matter who you choose out of the Republican Party, you're going to get a better deal than anybody you choose out of the Democratic Party.
I just
Do
don't
any of
see
you
the
guys
Democrats
run
being what
across
they used to be.
the shorts from Turning Point USA? That's
No, I haven't.
Charlie Kirk and that other broad.
No.
You know, we could start doing voiceovers when Wrench is talking to his kids. Hey, what are you doing? I don't give that phone. It's empty. Why'd you give that to me? Bring me another one. Give me a refill. Take this one.
Give me another one. Exactly. I get you in the earbuds, but
I know.
go. Just open up whatever in the stink and give me another one.
We know you can still hear. You're just muted, so we can't hear. We'll start doing voiceovers whenever you mute yourself.
No, he can't hear me. He can't hear you guys because you guys are going to my headset.
So,
You guys can hear everything, but he can't.
But I'm sorry, Jackson. This year I just haven't been. I've gone deaf to politics because
they don't make a difference to me anymore.
Trump's going to be better than Biden, but I just don't know if I can stomach 4 more years.
I live in California, so I'm extra Bidenized anyway. I'm screwed no matter how it gets. Next month, July 1st, our gas goes up 50 cents a gallon.
Yeah.
I agree with you, AU Diver. Don't try and change it. And let me tell you, Vermont fines, I mean, just from the stuff I've got, Vermont fines are huge compared to the kinky fines.
We're not much different, Jackson, because Washington, Oregon, California, they're all Democratic states.
Yeah, PA Wrench wants to get it off of politics.
Yeah, I don't like getting into it too much. I'm an independent. I'm for the Constitution. I'm for the people. You know, I've got a 3% shirt for a reason. You know, I'm for whoever's for the people.
Well, and I'm not against that.
You know, I mean, if you know what 3% is, you know what 3% is.
Yeah.
You know, but it's just, yeah, things ain't, you know, it's just trying to figure out which side's the best is, I don't think it has a side. It's just who's got the best to offer and who's underneath that person with the next best to offer, you know, with them because who they choose to have as their vice or whatever, or their cabinet, excuse me, also makes a big thing into it. And like I said, I think we're just fucked either way we go.
I think it's all mainstream politics are to me is a dog and pony show to keep the simpletons busy arguing amongst themselves.
Yeah.
Yep. That's like this generation, the generation arguments, you know. Everybody's arguing this and this and that. I mean, you know, Gen X, Boomers, Millennials,
It's just
Gen Z.
You want to know a fight? I do want to fight though. I went 60 miles one way on a call today, and a fucking pricks at Dodge made it to where you can't go through the OBD2 connector to do anything on their cars anymore. You can only do it with a 12+8 connector. 60 miles one way to go to a 19.
On what year?
Huh?
On 19? What year?
19.
On a night. But this federally, you have to have OBD2 to communicate.
Yeah. And federally, okay, I went out there with my big scanner, my medium scanner, and my little scanner. I always carry my medium and my little in my truck, but I took my big scanner with me, you know, my most expensive one. I could show you. Kill my brightness again.
Yeah.
Snap on Solus Edge.
You can't. I got
better. A big scanner.
Oh, I'll show you my big one in just a second. You can't see it. It's 19 RAM, 2500, 6.7.
I had the Modus. I turned the Modus in when I retired out of being a mechanic.
You can't read it, but it's a giant screen. Autel 12. I'm running Autels. Autel 12.
I've been
12,
looking into the Autels as well.
Well, a 12+8 connector cannot required to work on the Dodges. And I've seen that message before, but I just ignore it, and it lets me do almost everything I want anyway, so I didn't give a shit. Couldn't do anything. Can't even pull codes with my Autels.
Yeah, all things transferring about taxi. Hell yeah. I never heard that, AU, about him to abolish the Constitution. I wouldn't bother. Yeah, that's a bad thing. I mean,
I ain't
especially for
never
our
heard
3
that.
percenters. Oh yeah, I'm pro 2A. Pro 2A. You know, I mean, I can't show much. I mean,
Why?
8 stacks, single wide.
Why can't you show it?
You can't show guns on live.
Oh,
Yep.
That's my medium-sized Autel. Does almost everything I need. That's my big tablet-based full lab scope. Blah blah blah. I can reprogram anti-theft systems on many vehicles. I can do lots of crap.
Yeah.
I
That's why I was looking into the Autel.
19 Ram. Piss me off.
All I can show is what this says right here.
Yeah, that's a neat gadget.
Yep. Fingerprint ID. Fastest one there is on the market. They don't sell them no more. You got to find one. New old stock. We'll just put that back under here because we don't want to mess with the YouTube gods and piss them off because we know how they think.
No, you just can't. I mean, I'm on that firearms channel Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
I know.
You just can't touch them on lives. You can touch a magazine. You can touch ammo. You can't put ammo into a magazine, or at least you shouldn't. But you can't touch the actual firearm on the live. You can have them in the back.
You remember what the Talons used to be, right?
The what?
The Talon ammo. They used to call them Talons. These are the ones that basically the ones that the bad guys used against Kevlar that used to go through.
Okay. Yeah, they got some newer ones. I forget the name. They got a little post in the middle of the hollow point. It's supposed to really expand.
Oh, Hydroshocks.
Hydroshocks, yeah.
Yep.
The dude I watch
My
usually.
Mason gave me a box of 50. He said, "Here you go. These are what the Eagle Talons used to be."
Oh, were those the ones they tried to ban because they were going through the vests?
Yes, exactly. It's now I believe it's Winchester. I can't remember who makes it. He's like, yeah, this is what they are now because they had to change the name. But yeah, he's like, yeah, here's a box. I know you carry 45.
nice.
And, you know, I actually heard somebody say that while I was getting my ciders on today, that Trump was convicted today.
He was.
Yeah.
Or he's found guilty.
He was. I forget how many counts. Maximum sentence of 4 years, but he won't do any time. It would cost.
How can he do any time? He's a president. I mean, that's charging a president, and because that then I mean, I don't know what the counts were. So I mean, but I know if you're charging a president, I mean, you got to go back. Then you got to go back after all the other presidents for the shit.
For one, he's not a president; he's a former president. But they're not charging him over anything he did presidentially. They're charging him over his hush money to that stupid hooker.
That already went to court once.
Yeah, that's double jeopardy. I don't even want to go. Never mind. It's double jeopardy in my eyes.
Yeah, it's a bunch of bullshit.
How can you? Never mind. Never mind. I don't even want to.
Well, in every election in history,
Lester.
who has not been accused of hush money to some hooker? I mean, it's the oldest story.
Bill,
The
Bill,
oldest
Yeah,
story in
no.
the book.
Bill Clinton never paid much hush money to his hookers. That's why they all ratted him out.
Where's the dress? Where's the dress?
Hillary would have saw it in the checkbook, and then he would have been in twice as much trouble.
Yeah, it's just
The talons aren't illegal. It's just a big myth. The black talons.
They're illegal in some states, though.
I don't know.
like I said. What a gift for your Mason to give you.
Oh yeah.
So,
Well, I'm looking over on that dude's site for his members giveaway this month. He's giving up a $200 Holosun optic.
What side is that?
I gotta go. I gotta go fill out my paperwork or send my paperwork back in for my permit again.
Your permit? You got to have a permit up there?
Yep.
You don't need a permit in Cali.
You get a permit to carry.
Oh, yeah.
For pistol and revolver. But it's not a conceal or a open. It's whatever you want in Connecticut.
Yeah. See, in California, if you get your CCW, you
just said it right there. CCW, Connecticut. Yeah. It's just a permit to carry. So you can carry open.
Yeah, I would never want to carry open.
Why not?
Because
all you're doing is advertising for somebody else to come and take your shit.
But you're not fat.
Huh?
You're not fat.
It doesn't matter if I'm fat or not. When the little bastard behind me in line at the grocery store gets it out of the holster real quick, you're screwed.
Well, if I'm open carrying, I have a Serpa, with the everybody hates it with the lock on the side.
Yeah, if I was going to carry, or if I'm carrying, but if I was going to carry, I would carry concealed carry for sure. I put the link in the channel. The name of the show is the Jiminy Show.
Yep.
He streams from 4 o'clock my time to about 9 or 10, which East Coast is like 7 to 12 or 1.
Greg, I'm with you.
If you have any questions about the newest firearms or questions about them or whatever, go ahead. There are a lot of stupid people that come into chat that comment about his eyes, that comment about this, that comment about that.
Well, I care less. I got questions, but I can't answer them on any name that's linked to me.
The dude's an encyclopedia for firing obtainable level guns, T-sauces.
What about when the company burnt down and all their paperwork that is gone with it?
What about it?
Exactly. What about it?
Well, I mean, legally, there's no registration on firearms, although we all know there is. The only person who holds that.
Oh no, this was. I'm talking going back before they had all the electronic stuff.
Yeah.
It was all paper back then. The company went up in flames, and their records.
Good.
That's what I say.
I'm a horrible boat captain, so it's just a terrible thing.
John Ironman, hey brother, I got your text, so I will be getting to my stuff this weekend.
The only thing I got to say about that is I don't care if you carry open or if you carry concealed. I have no problem with that.
I don't care either. It's just
if I carry open, I have to in Connecticut. I actually keep because of the way Connecticut is. It used to be considered breach of peace to be open carried. I have to actually carry from the whatever commission that runs the permits and the registration, the letter from them to the state police There's a training bulletin with all the numbers and letters, whatever, blah blah blah. I actually carry a couple of those on me, just so if someone asks me or whatever tries to say breach of peace, here you go. It's not breach of peace. It's legal in Connecticut to open carry,
But
Yeah.
why?
no
But
matter
why?
what.
Why even go through all that? Just tuck it under your shirt, and you get
Because
to
I'm
walk
fat.
around and nobody knows any difference. Run it at the 4
I'm
o'clock.
fat.
4 o'clock.
The what?
4
Too
o'clock.
bad.
6.
Oh
Only time
no,
you walk.
it's
No, 4 o'clock. Little
right here
farther.
on my hip.
Little farther back.
I carry about 2 o'clock.
Yeah, run it.
2:30.
Run it at the 4 o'clock, and then our grotesque bellies that we all have doesn't get in the way of the draw.
Yeah, but then I can't sit in the car.
Pick one or the other. Be careful. Be comfortable, or carry your gun.
You need a vest. You need a vest, Wrench.
Actually, you know what? I got the perfect option.
I've got a vest.
I got the perfect
Connecticut,
option.
you have to.
Perfect option, Wrench. We need to get you a Merce.
A what?
A Merce. You know what a Merce is? A man purse.
No.
You
If I go
walk around,
conceal, I carry a.
we can get you one with
I
one
have
of the
an
little gold chains hanging around it.
No.
All right.
If I do conceal, I got an A&T backup 380. It's all stainless, so it can sit in my pocket, and it's all stainless. So this way here, I don't have to worry about rust.
Yeah. I mean, it's whatever you want to do. I don't commonly carry. I don't feel the need to. I'm not. If I'm in a situation where I feel like I need to carry, then I just don't need to go into the situation. It's not worth it. You know, the only way to win a gunfight is not to get in one.
I agree, Vester.
Yeah, I mean, our rights are our rights, but you look at some of these slackjaw yokel. The problem with everyone in America having gun rights is some of these people really don't deserve guns. I've seen some dumb people out there.
Some people are usually the ones that got your back on everything. I mean, but they do. Yes, I understand. Yes, they do pull it for the wrong reason.
Pull for the wrong reason. Negligent discharge.
Let me tell you, I almost pulled my gun on a cop. I was one day I was mowing lawns, and it was a weekend. I had my kid with me, so he was I forget, he was like 7 years old or something. He was sitting on my lap. I'm on a 0-turn mower, and this dude just started approaching me, and I'm like, "Hey, what's going on?" Then he started to come up on me. So I mean, it was on my hip, so I sat there and I went like this, and all of a sudden he's like, he just goes and pops out a badge. I'm saying, well, you're lucky. What's going on? Because I'm still sitting there the whole time, my hand on my hip. I guess he had an argument with the guy that was weed whacking for me. And I'm like, well, I got my son sitting here on my lap, and you're approaching me fast and with an attitude like that. I'm like, well, yeah, I've got to reach in. Finally, that was kind of a little, once after I thought about it, I'm like, yeah, that could have went really bad, but I got a kid in my lap. I'm like, you're making a dumb call.
I mean, it is dumb. Don't get me wrong, but that's just one of the many reasons I don't carry. Laws are real convoluted where I'm at. You're perfectly fine here, and it's a felony, 5 feet over, because they keep trying to make it different things, different places. I just don't feel the need. But to each their own. I don't care if a person carries. Just don't be stupid about it.
Yeah.
I don't always carry a gun, but I always carry a weapon.
Oh, I mean,
God, yeah.
OC spray is some of the funnest stuff you can have. Hey, you can't get a glasses wearer real good with OC spray, but most other people, if you carry a decent OC spray, unless they have done a ridiculous amount of prison time and they're used to being sprayed, most other people get a good taste of that and they decide on different options. You know,
Yeah.
the convicts that have done big time, they're a little more immune to it. But most other people don't want to play anymore.
Yeah.
Zach, you get. Oh, you're on the phone. Go ahead. Yeah. I mean, I agree with him. You know, some people shouldn't have it. You know, then you go back to the mental health thing, but again, then you're infringing on rights. So it's all one big cluster, you know. Because I mean, I always thought, you know, the way it goes is at least your primary care physician should, you know, I mean, most people see their primary enough at least once a year. So at least the primary care should be able to weigh in enough. But again, then you get the red flag laws and all that bullshit. You know, but you hear all these stories of people going nuts and having explosives and stuff. So it's like, how the hell do you pick a side? How do you say who's right, who's wrong? You know, like I said, at first I was like, yeah, you should have a note from your doctor saying that they think you're competent, but then it goes against your constitutional rights. So where's what's right?
I don't talk to my doctor about guns. She thinks she already knows I'm nuts.
Well, it doesn't have to do about guns. It's just your normal conversation with somebody. You know, I
Yeah.
mean, if you have a normal conversation with somebody and, you know, you're talking your health and stuff, you're kind of usually hinting to things and stuff. But again, then you're leaving your rights into somebody else's hands when it should be in your hands, you know.
Yeah. Well,
But
you
again, when
know,
someone thinks their things aren't going right and they should say something, they're not going to say anything in fear of possible backlash.
so.
You're fucked either way.
Well, and again, most people that see me every day, they don't even know that I own firearms. And they don't even know that I have the makings for explosives. So it's not common knowledge, so it's not a problem.
Fireworks, fireworks, fireworks. I'm going to talk about the other stuff. That's fireworks. You know how to make fireworks.
Yeah. Big one.
Yeah, good. Always remember Uncle Sam's always listening.
But I do help a lot of people that have hard rock mines. So, yeah, I do handle the materials that make mine tunnels.
Oh, well, see, that's a whole different story. And you want to know the crazy thing is, if you take most of those people out there that are anti 2A and you actually take them out there and you show them a good time and they have fun out in the range, about 75% of them would be, you know, open to changing their mind I mean, you get the 25% of cuckoos, but still, you know, where they're anti, you know, but like I said, 75% of those people, if you were to take take the time and go through it and show them, it was like my ex-wife, you know, she was all, oh, no, 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 no. And, well, I took her out to the range one day and she had a blast and
Yeah.
it changed her mind.
Yeah, you want to know how I convinced my wife to let me have guns in the house? I showed her. I said, "Oh, look what I just got approved for." What? then her mom was borrowing one of my trucks because their cars went down or whatever. It is what it is. And they were borrowing my truck for like a month or two or whatever. And I had gone down and I bought a safe that morning and I had it in the driveway when her mom showed up. She took off with her mom to go get my truck. to get my truck back and bring it back. By the time she got back, the safe was installed somewhere she didn't like it and bolted to the ground. And I guarantee you she tried to move it.
Mine's not bolted, but it's
As soon as
you're not moving it.
As soon as she left, I had the little dummy taking it through the house here, and I put it in its spot, and I started lagging it straight to the ground. And I'm on a
yeah, mine's not going anywhere. It's big enough.
It ain't going nowhere. No, but I guarantee you she could just move it out of the way or whatever. Because I had told her before, I'm like, I'm either putting it in the closet, I'm putting it there, or I'm putting it there. Well, you can't put it in the closet. My clothes go there. Legitimately, it's half my closet. I said, then I'm putting it there. Well,
we used to have a pantry under the stairs. Used to.
What are stairs? I live in the desert. We have flat, wide open floor plans.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
yeah, mine's under the stairs.
That's my freaking hallway. It just keeps going and going. I can't get my mic up far enough. That's my freaking hallway. It just keeps going. No basement.
Where's my sticker, Zach?
Which one?
I'm running out of room.
I just covered up.
I know. I haven't sent you one. I'm waiting for you.
Oh.
I see you got a space right there for one of my small ones to fit.
You talking one of those?
You got one.
I know. I've been waiting.
I'm bad.
I know you'll get to it eventually.
I'm bad at shipping. I actually need to get with Creed and have more made. Because I had River Sticks make the first batch, but he don't make them anymore.
No. I like the fact that you have all those screwed up ones. Those are the ones I want.
Oh, yeah. Nobody's got those. I'll send you some.
Exactly my point.
Yeah, I'll send you a couple. But yeah,
I got some stuff over here for you. I have the first rendition. Oh, if I can pull it out. There we go. I've got the last koozie of the first batch. I've got one left.
Save it.
Got your name on it.
I didn't use them when I was a drinker. I don't use them now.
Yeah, but it's the only one left.
Yeah, but give it to someone who can use or appreciate it. My storage is horrible, and I don't use them. Just like one of Zed's ant sculptures, as much as I like ant sculptures, because I do like ant sculptures, I can't have one because it'll get destroyed. Yeah. I mean, I just showed you a picture of my house.
On the wall.
Everything I own.
You got to put some shelving up.
I'm doing good to keep Mana's coconut fish safe. I don't know if you have one of those yet.
Nope.
Oh yeah, those are neat. You've seen them, right?
I was late to the party and I just made a donation to him.
I just had a coconut fish show up one day. I'm like, what the hell is this? And I opened the box and I'm like, holy crap. But yeah, I don't have storage for that stuff. My Nazi's too strict.
I got stickers. I have a couple. I have a list of people I have to send. I didn't make it yet, but I do have.
Man, it's good.
Rob Wallace.
No, Vester. Wrenches. I had aluminum business cards made, and I sent these out to everybody in lieu of stickers because I didn't want to do stickers. And somehow or another, Wrench didn't make the list of people who they got.
I know. I got that. It's sitting right here. I got the printer sitting right here. It's
Yeah, you'll
get
no
some stickers or no card.
I don't know how.
And everybody that I've ever sent anything to, you could thank Zaxxon because of that printer.
I don't know how you didn't get one.
Because he wasn't around.
Because I never asked.
No, I didn't. I sent them to random people.
Oh, I don't know. Hey, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you right now. We wouldn't be sitting here.
Oh, did I talk you into streaming too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I must have needed something to do on Thursday nights.
Well, originally I was what? I started at 6 o'clock on Sundays, but the problem was I kept finding that kept running into PA show because he was doing
Yeah.
8 o'clock, and I'm like, and then I'm like, well, Thursdays isn't bad, I'm like, I could start it early enough and I could finish before Charlie, and then and then I kept running into Charlie shows, and I always feel bad, and it's just like,
Oh
but that was
well.
like the only day because Monday you got Brewers, Tuesday is now Swifty, and also you got Miller. Wednesday you got Benzo. Here we are tonight. Then Friday's Can Do, which was originally Swifty, but also Tuesday. If you go back to Tuesday's also Papa Rouse, and then you go to
Freedom
Saturday, which is
Project for years.
JP and digging it back with Charlie. Then you go to Sunday, which you got Guido's, and then you got PA. So it's just, I was like, well, Thursday was, the easiest one for me to pick.
Yeah, it's almost impossible not to step on toes. I haven't been doing a lot of the gold shows anymore. Dig Daddy. I get on Miller some, but I've been spending my Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays over there learning more on the other channel. And dealing with the idiots or some of the stuff he talks about or does, because that's just what's currently interesting to me.
No, it's like Dig Daddy. It's like I'm a Patreon member of his, and it's like I'm barely over there.
Yeah, I mean, I have no problem with his show, but just like Miller's, I've won on Miller's before, just on the chat giveaway, and I've won on Dig Daddy's twice. So seeing that I've won that many times, I don't enter anymore. I leave those for other people to win. There's other people who have never won one, who've been there longer. So I just don't enter them anymore.
I don't bother with YouTube. I leave it for this guy down here on YouTube.
What?
Brad.
You just love to give things to him, or you hope to win as much?
No,
as
I don't even bother. I gave up now. After Wednesday, I just gave up.
After Wednesday, yesterday.
I send a little support. I'll get in the race and I'll support him. I don't even bother following anymore. I leave for Brad.
Did he clean house on Swifties or something?
I did on Swifties.
Oh no, I got in 3 times on a race, and that's like I didn't even barely placed.
Yeah, I don't do
But the thing is, don't get me wrong. I'm not just getting in to win it. I'm also getting in to support the channel. So.
Yeah, I do them to a point, but the paid duck races I don't get into very often. I understand every channel's doing their thing, and the support that to help support the channel, pay for shipping, things like that.
Oh no!
Yeah, Mo's here. Hello, Mo. By the way,
Mo's not blue. Hold on, I gotta fix that.
No, Mo's not blue.
Mo's not blue.
But what I found myself doing in various communities all the way through, every channel that I went on had their hand out some way or another for getting
Yes, sir.
money.
No, I just do trading on stickers. I do not want anybody's money for anything but stickers or anything to do with that.
I cut out on a lot of that.
Investor, if you go to the About Me page, you'll find my address, my cell phone, my email. Everybody's welcome to get a hold of me. Just please let me know who it is if you text me. Otherwise, I just ignore you. Because it's out there for public to look at it. And believe it or not, I really don't get any unsolicited email or text every, I get maybe one a month. So just put in whoever it is, and I'll sit there and talk to you if you got time, Hell, you can talk to HD. I'll spend hours on the phone with him. It's my number's there, and once I get know who it is, I'll add you my favorite. Because I have a do not disturb time on my phone. acknowledge you to a favorite so you can get in no matter what. Contact me. I've had phone calls at 4 a.m,
No.
for people that needed to talk. My phone's always there for that, and it's a
Mo,
community, it's family.
uh, he's in jail for DWI, is what we've heard.
Yeah,
Yeah, AU Diver. Anytime I give away a gold prize, which I don't give away a whole lot, I'm rather stingy with giving away prizes, but when I do, they're decent or okay, half gram or so. But anytime I give away a gold prize, I don't ship you a pay dirt. I get a hold of Culver and I'm like, hey, ship this person a half a gram. But screw that. I'm not packaging up the gold and getting the address. Yeah, I'll just get a hold of a pay dirt seller and I'm like, here you go. Here's the money. Ship them back, please.
Mm-hmm.
hey, I'm stoked. I don't know where the hell the bags are, but I got 3 bags from Culver.
I checked.
I just ordered.
I actually have another window open with this site right now. I was expecting him to put up the New Mexico dirt.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't say he was going to.
He could let me know.
New Mexico dirt to show up.
Oh, that's like what I haven't heard from? I haven't heard from High Plains Prospector with my with the my discount code yet.
Which
I
one?
figured they would have let me know.
High Plains?
Yeah, I figured I would have heard from them by now because I was going with the affiliate program.
I mean, if you get
So,
something out of it, go with it. But
well, no, I don't care about getting something for me. It's just to the people that I like you and everybody else where to buy something. I'd like to give them a little bit of what, a 5% discount, whatever. I don't care about a commission.
yeah, it's
But
5 or 10. Yeah, I mean, I see all the neat gear and gadgets, and it's cool, but I'm kind of minimalist with it. I got a gutter sluice clean up if I really want to, and gold pans. I don't need blue bowls and this and that. I don't prospect in the wild either, though. Hey, Brad, I was wondering on the thing. You got blue bowl, don't you?
No.
Oh. Wouldn't a blue bowl do the kinky dirt, right?
I don't think it would because there's so much heavies in it.
No.
They would blow it out because you'd have it with is what I think. The heavies are the same weight, it's almost,
Yeah. Yeah, Culver sells a good bag. And you're dealing with a person, not a corporation or a big company. Not to badmouth GNS or anything like that, but they're a big company. They're not nearly as personal. Culver, you know Culver. You see Culver in chats. You see him on screen.
Hell, you can call them and order a bag.
I usually just text him.
Yeah, well, exactly.
I got a blue bowl.
Hey, send this here, and I shoot him the money over, and that's it. Would a blue bowl do the kinky dirt?
If you were to sit there and watch it, yeah, I would say it would do the kinky dirt. You'd have to definitely classify down. Keep your bigger stuff out. Probably 60 minus, you'd be great, and let the blue bowl do the work. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I was looking. I've been looking for a big custom thing, and I ended up having to go with the big guy to do the big custom that I wanted. But I wanted a medium custom as well, and I ended up talking to, a smaller guy, and it's like just like you're saying, yeah, I'd rather go to the smaller guy. But sometimes the smaller guy can't do that thing you want.
No. I mean, sourcing the gold is difficult, and for them to give up that much good gold is harder. If they make you a nice chunky bag of 5 gram bag and they put 4 grams of big gold in it, and they get stuck with all crap, small and cold, it's much harder for them to sell their little bags.
Ooh. Damn you.
Man, that's a lot of bills.
Yeah. This was something Culver sent me. I ordered a couple bags from him, and this was something that came.
Nice.
I got that.
I just got my second Banshee bag in.
Nice.
I think that the last Banshee bag I got was my third one from her. She's got good stuff too. There you go. Here's another Culvert one. The color red doe.
Yeah, he's got
1 gram bag. Yep.
I don't think I bought his very first bag of dirt, but I bought one of the first ones.
Yeah, no, I didn't buy it, but I did the thing for him, so he takes very good care of me.
I got one of the James Culver's first dirts that he gave to Wrench, and then Wrench gave it to me.
Yes, I did. You're saving that, right? Right?
What are these lies we hear? Wrench doesn't get off pay dirts.
That was a special thing, and don't get rid of that bag. Don't open it.
No, you know what he's going to do, Brad? He's going to try and horse trade you out of that. You got power now.
Nope, I won't.
Yeah, he will, Brad. He's going to get something you want one day, and he's going to say, well,
Oh,
really
if you want to talk about something like that, I mean, this is a possibility, but I would never do it. I do have.
See, he's already breaking the stuff out, Brad. Aim high, Brad.
Oh,
you got the power.
I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that to the person that took care of me on this one. Where the hell is it?
I don't know, Brad. Seeing that was one of the very first Culver bags, I'm kind of thinking that might be worth like I'm just thinking about maybe like
you want it fair and square. It is what it is.
Oh no, we don't want fair and square. We want to be on the winning end of this deal.
What the hell is this?
Yeah, because honestly, this one's on my radar to pan.
Hey, that's a beautiful bag. That's one of the first ones. Awesome.
You know what? I don't even talk about them. What I got then. What it is?
You're just upset you can't find what you're looking for.
You can't find it.
I can't. I got too much shit.
I'm not even going to show you that. Nah, you just can't find it.
I can't find it.
Oh, there it is. No, it's up there, right behind the train, on the other side. The other side? No, not that one. The other one. See the one train that's sticking out right there?
Right. I got a couple bags that you can't get.
We know you do.
I don't know where it is.
Well, you got a Minix bag right up there above the meta poster.
Oh, that Minix bag. Where is it? It is.
I see the sticker. Right, dead center above the meta poster.
No, the sticker's there. No, that's on can-do cans. Mr. Minix. That's a Mr. Minix plus.
Custom.
Yes, custom.
I just got Mr. Minix stickers in. I just put that one up during the show. With one of them had a little silver 8-ball taped to the back.
Oh, that's cool.
I mean, you want to go? I mean, I got Coker Creek from Tundra. I mean,
man, you can get that stuff off the shelf at Walmart. You better break out the good stuff.
Yeah, Coker. Yeah, limited bag. I mean, Easter Live from Occasional Outlaw.
John, I got a challenge that only you and John R could do. We need to get you guys live poker playing, betting with pay dirts.
No.
I'll see you at GNS 100% and raise you a GNS first of the year 105%.
And the
you guys are the only two that could play.
Oh, John R could play for days.
Yeah. I got a bag. I got something coming from Gold Nugget Sales. Where the hell is it? I mean, where is it? The baggie sold out in 3 hours. I got one here somewhere.
That one?
Yep, I got one of those. 3 hours. I got one of those. That cost me to get that bag, and I was happy to pay for it.
Then you probably got it with these ones as well.
No, but I do have those ones. The Nugget
I'll see your
Falls
Nugget
and
Falls, and
the
I'll
Coyote
raise
Creek.
you a Crystal Creek.
Oh, let me tell you, I try and get talk to everybody when they come out with something special. I'm like, yeah, let me know. I'll gladly. Speaking of that, I'm checking as we talk right now.
As far as I know, Mo, he's always made good on everything.
Who's that?
George.
Yes, that's why I haven't stopped my what you call it?
Patreon?
My Patreon. Yep, no, I will not. I know he will make good.
Well, I think we should all cut it back quite a bit.
I'm not gonna, I'm only at the $40 tier, but
I just don't want to get him too deep.
ooh. Let's
Rob,
try this again. I don't want to. I'm not one. What's up, Rob? I'm not one to be a douchebag, but I'm not trying to be a douchebag. I'm looking at my screen right now, and I'm trying to go to bigtexasprospecting.com. And that's actually very sad to me because, George, yeah, everybody knows George to me is a very good friend of mine.
mm-hmm.
But yeah, here's another one of my link that's on my next order. I'm not gonna do a. Where the hell is it? At the stage. That's another one I'm looking at right there.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
like
cracked
my Vader, as you can't if you couldn't tell. But I don't have anything from Bill's Trash and Treasure, so I'm gonna have to email them. And yeah. Ooh, oh fuck, it's out of stock.
Oh, Rob. Oh, you know who I finally talked to, Brad? I talked to Okie Prospector.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he finally answered an email.
Really?
He's doing all right. He's still kicking.
That's
Working like a dog like all of us. And
how the fuck did I not see that one?
what? Which one?
Oh, wow. That price? How the fuck did I not see that? I'm sorry. Blue Tundra.
Oh, he's got to sell on stuff?
Limited edition. I missed it. I'm going to have to email him. Yeah. At that price, holy fuck, how did I miss it?
Where are you guys seeing that?
John's seeing his old email.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to go to my Facebook and Facebook Messenger and say, how the hell did I miss that?
Mm.
Because I will definitely pick up one of those. Go back to my emails. People, chats.
Well, it's way past dinner time for me. I'm gonna have to go, guys.
Later, Curly.
Later, Curly.
See you.
Take care, Curly Bill.
Catch you
Don't
on the
drive like my mom. You'll live longer.
I'm in California. It's not an option. I gotta drive stupid.
That's still safer and driver than my mom. Believe me.
I don't know, man.
Come north,
You should see
come
some.
north, Jackson. You'll learn some stuff.
You should see how some of these California drivers are, man. When minivans are running you off the road and you're doing 85, you got an issue.
Yep. I know. I've been there.
Although I do own a minivan and it runs very, very well. At what point is fast enough, or swerving through traffic enough? Semis running off the road if you're doing 80.
I've never been there in a minivan, but I've been there in the truck many times.
Yeah, it's nuts out here. They're not even pulling over semis doing 70, 75 anymore. They're just
Not here.
Me too, Esther.
You take your life in your hands every time you go out on the freeway.
They are. Mo, I appreciate you not answering that email, Mo.
Yeah, Mo.
There seems to be later Curly Bill. There seems to be the getting together of trashing on him, which is only partially justified. But I don't know who all is involved in it, but they were actively hunting out who didn't get their stuff from him. Like somebody's putting together a video. And I know Miller is buddies with somebody that like to do that sort of thing.
Do what?
Miller emailed asking him if he ever received his stuff from Texas.
Yeah.
And Mo didn't email him back, didn't answer him.
Where is this conversation I had with this person? So I'd like to go for this.
You should try going through my messages, Wrench.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Oh no, let me count my calls for you.
I don't blame you, Mo.
3, 4, 5, 6.
That's a beauty.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Why am I missing these conversations?
19, 20.
You are not alone in that all things country.
I can't see my chat at the moment.
35 phone calls today.
Big Texas was the first bag of pay dirt, the golden bag.
That's what you bought?
He was my first subscriber.
That was Dusty from Dragons AU said that.
Oh.
That's Dusty. Yep.
I don't know if I got his first bag of pay dirt. I was his first Patreon.
I think he meant that was the first bag of pay dirt he did.
Yeah. I don't know who got Big Tetsu's prospect in his very first bag ever. I'm not turned off by him all things. It's just I don't need the service that he provides as far as the pay dirt reviews go quite as much, because a lot of the stuff he gets his hands on is kind of hard for the regular people to get their hands on. because he reviews so much after he got them. So it's like if he does a Yukon Alley and somebody goes to look, Yukon Alley is usually gone.
Yeah.
Things like that, even when they were awesome bags. But also Miller's Chat. You look at some of the names in Miller's Chat. Some of those people aren't in the gold community. They're on Miller's.
There we go.
That's all they're on.
Exactly.
And they're just looking
found what I
to
was
see
looking
if
for.
maybe they're going to win that bag. Miners Depot, aren't they the ones who opened up that aren't they the ones who opened up the gold camp up in Alaska?
Yeah, they opened up Skookum.
Yeah.
I want
That's
to go.
That's another one I don't get to watch anymore. What was it? Big who the hell was that big guy that went up there?
Prospector Paul.
Yeah, Prospector Paul.
Yeah.
I don't get to watch him anymore.
Of his Patreon.
You're still a member?
Yeah.
Does he do anything still?
Yeah. He still gives away every month.
Nice.
Still does videos. Not near as much as he used to, but he's been sick, seems.
Yeah, I liked his videos.
Yeah. I like Paul. I want to go up to Skookum.
Take John R. with you.
Yeah.
I don't think you could find anybody who'd be more avid about getting the gold up there than John R. up in Alaska.
I was actually talking to him about going with me to Skookum.
He would go. I guarantee you he would go.
I think we'll have to put that together for next year, John. You want to go too, John?
Sure. I'm still trying to figure out my Yuba trip.
You don't have that ironed out yet?
We
No,
all
because
are.
I'm worried about someone picking me up and then where I'm going to stay. I mean, I've been told that I have somewhere to stay.
Where?
My worry is about from being picked up from the airport to wherever I'm going to stay.
Uber it.
For where?
Yuba.
Why are you worried about that?
Check the price on Uber. You can probably Uber from the airport to wherever you're going to stay in the Yuba River for less than $100.
I don't know where I'm going to stay. That's the thing. I was just told that I have somewhere to stay from somebody
John,
I trust very well.
That's kind of how I'm going myself, you know.
You know,
I mean,
it's
are
just
you camping or are you going for an actual room or something?
I don't know. It's going to be a tent or whatever. Yeah, it's not going to be a room. But I mean, I'm not looking for a room. I mean, I'll sleep wherever, or you do whatever, you know.
Yeah. Later, Mo.
Mo, take care.
Yeah, AE Diver has his up and downs for sure.
Yeah, Mo. I'm just hoping the best for George, and you know, and hoping
Oh,
something good comes out of this.
You can only hope. The
Yep.
only one that has an ultimate determination on that is George.
Yep.
And that's all there is. That's all you can say. George just has to do George.
yeah.
You know, I was trying to get him to back off on his pay dirt sales for a while because when you talk to him and he's talking about how stressed he is and all that, I told him slow down.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, I said raise price because he's down there trying to sell in competition with like GNS or you know, he's down there trying to sell in competition with the guys who are selling it away dirt cheap. And I tried to explain to him, you can't compete with them. GNS gets rid of gold that cheap because he gets it that far under spot. And I would just about guarantee that GNS has to buy the little gold to get those big, beautiful pieces that he has. So basically the pay dirt sales are just getting rid of that little trash gold.
Yeah.
That he doesn't really want. So I'm a fan of the way Culver does it, where he's actually selling it for enough of a profit to make it worth him doing it. And it's not like he's making a killing. I know what wholesale gold goes for.
Oh my God, you should see what I just bought. Some of the stuff and the prices I paid for it.
Yeah, I mean, if you really wanted to hoard gold, you would just buy wholesale gold from one of these guys. You know, you never know what you're going to get, or anything like that. But it only has value as placer gold because if you actually,
What the hell
Oh
is
yeah,
that?
I don't know. Hold on, let me yell at him.
there's a bear trap going off on one of the kids' legs.
Sounded like it, kind of.
I know, it did.
One scared another one.
Oh.
That one scared
scream?
one of the girls. Teenage girls make weird noises.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, I mean, you even look at like Vendetta. He wasn't making enough to make it as valuable as his other time. That's why he's backed off.
Who?
Vendetta.
Oh, yeah.
You know, he's not trying to sell like that because, you know, you're selling 1,000 bags a week for $1,000 profit. There's a lot of work going into that.
Mm-hmm.
And then his YouTube presence, just to keep his sites going well, it just takes up a lot of times. All things, in my opinion, the ROIs in the US are too high. Not that I don't love a great ROI. I mean, we all do. We want as much gold as possible. But at the profit margins that some of these companies are selling for, it's not solid business. It's not solid business to profit $6 on a gram bag of gold sale.
No.
No, it's just not. There's not a lot of money in it. You know, 10 bags. If you were making up and selling 10 bags a night, $60 a day, you know, maybe 100 bags a week, $600 a week. Now you're getting into a little bit more money, but even at that, the profit's not high enough for the gold market or for gold sales. But some of these people, I guess, have nothing better to do with their time or just want to sell that volume. It's not profitable for the other guys who want to get into it unless they sell at the higher prices and make a better bag. Because it's like, you looked at Vendetta never was the cheapest guy on the planet, and rightfully so. He was pretty cheap, but you know, it's like his pirate booty bag where he added a bit of extra stuff and actually got to charge an extra $10. Those are probably the ones where he would actually start making a little money. But you know, these 100% ROI bags where all you're getting is the small gold, there's the money in that.
No.
Oh, like buying 10 grams for $600.
Do what?
Like buying 10 grams of fine gold for $600.
Well, I mean, I can go for 10 grams for $600, but
All right, sell me some.
huh?
He said he'd buy
You
it.
can go for it. Sell me some.
No, I mean, if you're trying to buy wholesale, you need to go buy an ounce or two at a time minimum.
I can't go that crazy.
Well, you buy an ounce of gold wholesale, you're gonna get it for 20% below spot. and you're gonna get a mixture. You know,
Yeah,
that's
I got a bad, I got a thing coming, and yeah, I know I'm gonna pay for it, but I'm gonna get a nice mixture. And it's gonna be above what it's worth, but yeah.
If you was to melt it down and sell it for scrap, would it be above what it's worth?
no.
No, I would do placer, gold, and the same thing. So this way, you know, if anything, if I decide to, because you all know how often I do bag sales, very rarely, you know.
If you're wanting to get the better gold, you need to go to GCMC or Thomas 907. You need to get up to Alaska or somebody else in Alaska where you're getting the higher purities. Because if you're
I
getting
put an
Arizona
order
gold,
in for Thomas, and I talked with Thomas's or the other, or GCMC's son, but I need to, you know, I'm weighing my options. Trust me.
yeah. But if you get
I'm just
with
looking
those
to
guys,
put
you
shit
can
into my
actually get up in
retirement.
the purity.
Yeah.
Because you get 48 state gold and your purity sucks ass. You're 10, 14 karat. You know, Arizona, I think Colorado has okay purity, don't they?
Yeah, 20, 21, maybe. I don't know for certain.
Yeah, I thought Colorado was like 14 in the lower and 18 in the upper. But up in Alaska, you can go like 22, can't you?
Yeah. There's some places in the U.S. lower you can get up to like 20, I think, or 22. Not very many.
Yeah, the purity matters.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is undervalued, but it just doesn't go up.
Well,
I don't know about
silver
Gold
just
Bay.
jumped last
I have
week.
bought from Gold Bay.
Careful with that. We got
It's
stories.
a name from the past.
Do what?
It's a name from the past, in my opinion.
That certainly is.
And it can just stay there.
I would agree. You gonna work on the Duramax this week?
I have another one coming.
Another
Another
Duramax project car.
I got another Duramax coming, so I can do it.
You're just gonna switch the engines?
I think I might take everything off of mine and put it on that one.
Sounds like
Is yours has a bad head on it or bad cylinder or what?
I got a bad injector and a bad head gasket on the passenger side.
That's not that hard to fix.
No, it's not, but the frames, I used it it was a plow truck and I used it for salting, so the frame's a little thin.
Oh,
And then what are you gonna do with the original one? Just scrap it out?
I don't know if I can because I'm probably gonna take most of the body panels off the original and use the frame and this. It's gonna be a clusterfuck, but it's just because it's hard to say. But my best friend's son who passed away loved that truck and everything, so I just kind of wanted to pay homage to him and kind of rebuild my truck back up to what it used to be.
Or, and this is just an option for you, every younger kid likes to see an explosion. You could always get what you need off of it and send it up in a blaze of glory with tannerite.
Yeah, I can't do that around here.
Huh?
I can't do tannerite around here.
Pull the trigger and run away.
Yeah, that doesn't work, dude. They, they, they etch there's the serial number or the VIN number etched into the frame.
Grinder takes care of that.
Well, Vester, we're trying to talk Wrench into fixing his Duramax.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's gonna be fixed. It's going to.
I
Either
didn't
whether I take everything off that truck and put it onto another frame or whatever.
Well, you just said
But
you
it's
bought a
also
new truck.
well, it's a donor truck.
Oh,
I haven't bought it yet. I'm waiting for the guy. He's got to find the title. Once he finds the title, then I gotta do the deal.
Why? What are you working on, Brad?
I don't know. What am I working on?
Vester said to hear what you was working on. I didn't hear that.
I didn't either.
I didn't either.
Maybe it was he was heard what I was doing yesterday or something. I don't know.
Oh,
Awesome. I just talked to somebody and got another custom thing coming. Custom bag.
that's money you could have spent on the Duramax.
How? It's an investment. Gold is an investment.
Yeah, I work on 3 or 4 different things a day, so I don't ever work on my projects.
All right, spinning break again. I'll be right back. I gotta mute it. Yeah. Because I got a headset.
I got a key, a dumpster, or make a padlock and keys, and then install a bottle fill bi-level drinking fountain.
Where do you work at?
I work for a religious organization.
The what?
A religious organization. I
Oh,
manage churches and girls' camps.
I don't, Vester.
Nope.
There's a few of the YouTube guys that have the muscle cars. I fix stock cars personally. Or try to. Stupid connectors.
Damn it. I got a snack, but I forgot to grab a cider. You know, my luck.
Yeah, I get to wait. First thing in the morning, I get to go get dirty. Got to help a guy put a transmission in a Chevy for some reason or another.
What kind of Chevy?
Just an old, just an old square body, 2-wheel drive, 1-ton Chevy.
No, well, so it's a Turbo 400.
Yeah, it's just an easy one. Actually, it's a 4L80E or a 4L80, not the E.
4L80 in a square body. That must be an LS swap.
He said it was a 4L80. It's 454 powered. It looks like a square body to me. It could be a 96, I guess, or a 95.
Well, anything from 88 or it's the 1-ton, so that'd be 92. So 92 and up to 90. Oh, what year is it? Is considered a GMC 600? Then they got the GMC 800.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not an aficionado on them, and I didn't even give the transmission a second look. He said it's 4L80. Oh yeah, whatever. But he blew a transmission line a few months ago. He's one of my mom's old neighbors, and he's supposed to be a mechanic, but for some reason he couldn't get he couldn't get the torque converter bolts out by himself because the engine kept spinning. He's a mechanic. All right, whatever. So he wants me to go over and help him because he couldn't get the torque converter bolts out. He couldn't get a couple of the bell housing bolts out. So I went over and pulled the torque converter, pulled the trans. He got it rebuilt. Now he wants help putting it back in. Whatever, he pays me for it. It's not going to take long.
Well, yeah, but that's still, to me, it's a bunch of red flags. I mean, I got square body tattoos, you know, so.
Yeah, I mean, I call them square
that
bodies. Anything
I've had a GMT 600, I have GMT 800s.
No,
Yeah,
it's
no.
That's what my Duramax is. It's a GMT 800. It's still a classic because it's an 01.
I'm just trying to get a GM, a 50, a 305 Vortec, you know, with CNG, propane shit in it, you know. Fucking, I can't even find one right now.
I wouldn't get a Vortec.
That's what's in it already. I'm just
well, Vortex were decent because they did have good power, but yeah, the bodies, the GMT 600s, 800s, and they just suck because they just rotted out.
Well, I have a Cummins engine, a diesel.
Oh, Jesus!
A diesel Cummins generator, you know.
Oh, all right.
Propane, and they burned up the missionary up there burned up the cylinder heads. So I just figured it was easier to just get a whole nother engine swap out. But they can't get it, they said.
So have it rebuilt.
Yeah, that's the next option.
I don't have any required projects. I got desires. Well, actually, I need to get this fucking PT Cruiser out of my driveway.
You still haven't finished that project?
He hasn't even started it.
No, we started
You
it.
haven't even started it.
No, we started it. We got the head back on. We got the cam timing set and that pain in the ass mount back on. And I don't do a lot of work on it at a time because I'm trying to make the boy do all his own work, or the vast majority of it. So it only gets worked on when he's here, has his stuff done, and I feel like doing it. You know, because even though I'm not doing the majority of the work, I just go out there and stupid buys. Yeah, and I got to help here or there, you know, show them tricks and things like that. PT Cruisers aren't exactly a fun one to cut your teeth on. Timing belts are a pain in the ass on those. We could have it running at 4 hours. I put the exhaust manifold on for him while he was at school one day because I was bored, and it's kind of a pain in the ass on those cars. Just arguing with everything. So I did that for him while he was at school one day. We did.
What motor's in there?
Little Dodge 2.4.
Oh, the 2.4. Their manifolds are hard.
The hard thing on the PT Cruiser is that stupid ass body style and that stupid front of the engine bracket that they put for the motor mount. Fucking dumb. So anyway, that part's done. So all we got to go out and do is valve cover, intakes, all the trimming around it, you know, EGR and blah blah blah. Could have it going in 4 hours. But the way it sits, it doesn't get shade from my house until about 4 or 5 o'clock is when it starts getting shade. Well, either I've been working my ass off all day, or that's right when I'm going to leave to work my ass off. So it's just not super high on the priority list. It doesn't legitimately matter to me. Right now I have, not counting that one, right now I have 5 running and registered cars. So it's like, hey, hurry up and put it on the insurance and registration to pay even freaking more.
You know what? I can't argue with you because, you know, I'm ready to bring my LS to a machine shop and just say, put it together for me so I can put the damn thing in. I just don't have the time.
It's all time and effort. Like for you, what I'd strongly recommend for you is now that the weather is tolerable for you, even though I know you don't want to do it, stream from the garage. Nobody cares what your garages look like. What your garage looks like. If you're embarrassed of yours, I'll show you mine. It's worse, I guarantee you. You know, no, yours probably has wrench junk. I can imagine what wrench junk is. There's probably a whole pile of bow archery stuff over here from those 2 years that you were a bow archer. There's rock saws over here from the 2 years that you were a lapidary guy. There's motorcycles hanging from the roof that there's nothing wrong with them. Mine's filled with crap. Clothes, boots, crap. You know, but if you went
boxes
on now,
of specialty tools that just are sitting around that you don't use anymore.
Mine's worse. I have a 1-car garage. It's right on the other side of this red wall right here with the pictures hanging on it. It's not very big. You know, but if you just went out there, turned on the live stream, listened to the chat, or listen to whoever you got on panel with you, and just wrenched on your car, 2 hours a day gets you done pretty quick.
Oh, well, I know because I've done it at work. And, you know, it's like I've done some of the streaming of like working on some of the small equipment I got there, and those are some of the best views I've got. You know, the most where the people who stay there, and you know, I get the most watch hours from.
Yeah,
Crazy.
I mean, I have all of my subscribers from the car shorts, the stupid car shorts. You know, I'm 3,500 and something subscribers. That's how there's a big industry in the auto world. You know, a lot of people think they're car guys. I'm not a car guy. I fix cars for a living. I'm ASC certified, have been for 10, 15 years. Everything I own was earned by working on cars. Everything I physically have was owned by working on cars. I am not a fucking car guy. You know, if you call me up with a Jeep, I hate Jeeps. I'm not a Jeep guy. I hate Jeeps. Yeah, stupid Carvester. Yeah, I got a Jeep YJ. And I'm like, what the fuck's a YJ? And they're just flabbergasted. You don't know what a YJ is? No, what fucking year is it? I'm like, okay, you got to know.
It's like if you ever get a 4.0 Jeep and they ask you to do a rear main seal. No. Say no, walk away, run.
Ain't gonna happen. I've actually done them and had them be pretty decent. You come ask me to work on a YJ. I don't know what a YJ is, or I don't know what a TJ is. Tell me what stupid year it is. Because I can't call and ask for a water pump for a TJ. Although I know that's what they do. I need a water pump for a 96. They didn't make a Wrangler in 96. I need a water pump for a 97 Jeep Wrangler. Now I can get the pump. I can't call for a water pump for a TJ. It doesn't work like that. Those fucking Jeep cocksuckers. Every time they call me, I just want to go out and either hit them with my Blazer or show them my Land Cruiser so they can see what a four-wheel drive truck you don't have to work on is. Yeah, after 2000, they went to crap, Buster. They ruined the 4.0. It was ridiculous. Actually, after like 03. But as soon as they went to that single coil pack on the 4.0, they pissed me off because they have the never-ending freaking misfire codes. I'm California, so I have to keep that stupid light off. Hate that light. Actually, I love that light. It's made me a lot of money, but I hate that. Whenever the year was, they switched to that one coil pack for all the cylinders. That's when you could not keep Jeep misfire lights off after a certain number of miles. And what?
Oh, that's like GM with the 3100, the 3800, the 3400. They had the one coil pack, the one big coil pack, or the 3 coil packs on that one module. That module always going back, always.
Yeah, but those were easy.
Yeah, they were.
You know, and then the modules weren't all that different. You had, I think the 31s and 34s were the same module, and 3800 was different. It didn't take you very long
Yep.
before you got a tester module in the shop.
Oh,
And
I always had some coil packs so I could, because they had the, you could change the coil packs out. So I always had a good coil pack in my toolbox.
yeah,
Put it on there just to do a test.
tester parts. I didn't mind the 31s and 3800s. 3800 was a good engine. 31s and 34s, they were okay as long as you didn't overheat them. They were okay.
They did have cam issues because the cam bearings were cast into the head. They didn't actually have bearings.
Never had problems with them.
It's like the Geo trackers, the 1.6.
The what?
The Geo trackers with the 1.6. They didn't have cam bearings. The bearings were cast and they were part of the head.
Yeah, as soon as you said Geo Tracker, we just got busy for like the next month and a half. Yeah, I've got a Geo Tracker. I'm sorry, I can't hear you. You're breaking up.
Yeah.
No, I mean I remember them all, and it's all pick your poisons anymore. The stupid Kias with the P1326, the knock sensor code. I turned down one of those while I was streaming with you guys. I got a call for one, and I can't do anything for him. I have tried everything in the book that I can to trick that computer to get those freaking things to run without the knock sensors. I can't do it. The computer's too smart. Just like the one I went on today was the 19 RAM. I had a reductant pump problem on the DEF system, and the customer knew that I couldn't take parts. He understands that. So I was just going to go out, do the diag, and then part of the flow chart for the diagnostics for the reductant pump was to do the reductant pump reset, and that would clear the 5 mile per hour D rate. And the diagnostics was to drive it for 15 miles and see if the code returned. So the customer was hoping that I could do the reductant reset, which some dude in Vegas just charged him $1,500 to do, and it lasted him 2 days. We were hoping that I could do the reductant pump reset.
Thank you in my pocket.
But do the reductant pump reset because he's a transporter and he's going to like Utah or some crap like that with some off-road 4-wheel drive trailer. And I get up there and the damn thing won't let me do anything through the OBD2. I was pissed. Plus this particular
What
day.
was it? Huh? What was it?
19 RAM 2500 6.7.
Oh, the one we were just talking about, yeah.
Yeah. And then it gets even better because that was out in Baker, California. Well, last night and tonight, 10 p.m. to 10 a.m., they're having a power outage. They shut the power off to the entire town. The whole town is like 800. So there's no gas, no Tesla chargers.
That's like half the size of my town.
There's nothing. Well, apparently the AT&T cell tower, which is what my cell phone goes off of, is also powered by the town's power and does not have a backup. So as soon as I get within 10 minutes of the town, I lose all cell reception, so I can't even get on the freaking internet. Because now as I'm reading farther into it, the only way the scanner is going to let me diag supposedly by the internet is to use that plug. I also have to have internet access with my scanner, which is done via hotspot through my phone.
Huh.
And that's always a chore to find because I can never remember what my phone hotspot password is. So I have to have Wi-Fi to supposedly work on the Chrysler system. I don't know. That was annoying as shit though, because we're talking the connector was $16 on Amazon. And I mean that's the Autel Maxxis Ultra, the highest end Autel you can get for what I do for the automotive cars. It's not a heavy duty. It's not geared towards heavy duty, but that's the highest end one.
Yeah, I'm looking for a medium duty one myself.
Autel does medium duty pretty well. But on the highest level one you can get, you would figure it would come with the fucking cables. Now I got a whole row. That one has the built-in lab scope with it to where I can lab scope everything I need to. Hello, curbside. It has the built-in. It's not a 4-channel. I don't think it's a 4-channel. I think it's a 2-channel lab scope. Has a built-in 2-channel lab scope. It does everything. Why wouldn't you put the cable into it? Charge me another $50 to include the cable. I don't care.
You remember, like I said, I had the Snap-on Modus.
No.
$10,000 scanner.
And they want the keys.
5-gas analyzer, everything, but the upgrades and all the shit. I mean,
nice, Fester. Go ahead.
Curbside Classics, what's going on? It's just ridiculous. Either way, you're just they're still doing they're still screwing you. It's making it just where you have to go back to the dealer, even though it's where you're supposed to be able to work on it your own. It's just screwing you.
Well, it's the federal government passed a thing to where you have the right to repair your cars. They have to release X amount of legal software. My cheapest $50 scanner that I got, $40 scanner off Amazon, will pull codes on that 19 Ram and do data. And that all that scanner's for is just quick pull codes, and then it gets chucked back in the back of the truck.
Data, yeah.
Because it's cheaper to destroy that scanner than to break one of my cables. The cable costs me more than the scanner does. For the little ones. So you just wear out the little scanners, and when they're no good anymore, you just throw them away. No big deal.
Oh my God, what it cost me for what I got for my that Solus I got for the cables I got downstairs. Oh my God.
Yeah. I mean, this little one next to me, I just put them all on the chargers. This little one next to me, I use that way more than my big one. Even times I take my big one for diag, I'm like, oh, I'll use my medium-sized one. It does it. No sense of breaking out the tablet when the littler one does it. But I have to have the bigger one for certain things.
Uh-huh.
Anti-theft being one of them. Anti-theft.
You gotta be able to do cam timing. You gotta be able to do everything.
Yeah, it's just an ability I have to have. It's just annoying as shit to me because that turned a good money job for me into all I offered to charge him was my fuel for going out there, and I would have even waived that because I was supposed to do more than I could have done there. But he asked me what I wanted. I said, pay my gas, and he paid me a little bit better than that, but it was a quarter of what I should have made on the job, and I spent the same time. Mm-hmm. In between dicking with that, and it was just completely frustrating because there's no internet. Then my phone started working right before I came back to town, so I called the diesel guys in town here who work on that stuff normally. And after getting a B rating for going to get myself in trouble, and I should be sending it to their shop. I know, we know these guys. But after getting a B rating for that, he's like, no, there's no workaround. He says,
well, yeah, you're just trying to do the basic diagnostic. You're trying to see what it is. If something you can do.
Even after that, can I disable something up the system that the computer won't recognize so I can get past the stupid 5 mile an hour D rate? Because the Chevy, when you mess with the diesel emission system, it derates 5 miles an hour at a time. It derates you to 65, then 60, 55, 55. This 19 Ram decided, oh, we're polluting the environment. You're derated to 5 miles an hour. Idle. Oh. That's all it would give him. And we were just hoping, if nothing else, to be able to get if I could have done the reductant pump reset, then part of the diagnostics is you have to drive it at least 15 minutes, 15 miles, which the guy in Las Vegas did that the day before, and he got about 400 miles before it acted up again. So if I could do that again, then I could get him out of this crap hole where he was at, and he could get to a real city. And he was fine with that. Stupid cable. Couldn't do it.
It's crazy.
It's annoying. Cable will be here tomorrow.
So all on emissions.
Yeah, but that was a 120 mile mission, round trip. So you're talking a total of probably 3 hours that didn't even pay $1 a mile. That's annoying as shit.
Stupid crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's like here's funny is I'm in one of the groups where the motor, because Duramax classifies in LB7, LBY, LLY, LMM for the generations of motors.
LBZ.
And yep, LBZ. Well, my motor's in LB7, the first generation they came out with Duramax, and I'm in the group, and just the stupidity of the people that come out and the questions they ask. It's like, about adding a lift pump and stuff, and it's like which one and this and that, and everybody sits there starts bad rating stuff, and I'm like, listen, I've been in these trucks for more than half their lifetime, and I've had people that done so much testing on them and this and that, and it's like, yeah, stop asking stupid questions. Here's your answer. Do some research on your own. It's just, oh, what oil do I run, or what lift pump do I run? Do I go to fast, or do I go with the what was the other one? I mean, they got these fancy lift pumps and all this stuff you run. I'm like, listen, run the cheap one, run the extra fuel filter, the better fuel filter adapter. You're good. Why spend 6 times the amount of money which you could spend, for $250?
They feel better spending 6 times the amount of money. They want to buy the most expensive kit. Not to badmouth this guy at all. He was a real nice guy and all that. But he's talking about how he's bleeding money the past few months. He lost his job. He became a hotshot truck driver because he already had the truck or whatever. He's bleeding money. And the pre-start of this was he had just mentioned he had a new bed installed, which that didn't damage, but he had a new bed installed. If you're short on money and you're just starting out as a hotshot driver and you go and have an $8,000 custom flatbed made for the truck, you're a hotshot driver. You want to be light. You want fenders in the back. You don't want a bed. I understand the toolboxes are nice. Put a toolbox. But a full diamond plate bed is not what you want as a hotshot driver.
What good are all the toolbox gonna do if you don't know what you're doing with the tools?
Well, you compare that. He's not going to make it as a hotshot driver. He's pretty sure he's not in either. Anyway, a few months ago, I was working for a real hotshot driver that was running a Ram 5500, and I do a lot of wheel bearings on the Rams, or I do some. And the brake caliper the rotor always lays over into the brake caliper and welds the frickin' bolt in.
The guy that used to rent next to me moved just down the hill from me. We were talking about doing bearings and everything and rotors and calipers and all that stuff on it. And I'm like, yep, nope, I don't want nothing to do with it. I'll work on your trucks. And it's like even his Duramax, because, he's got the 6500, but he's got a pump on it that runs a hook lift. And the way it runs is I literally have to take about 3 foot of extensions on an oil filter wrench, just change the fucking oil filter. It's like, I'm like, you're lucky you're my buddy, and you help me out, so I'm helping you out. Because if this was somebody else, I'd just tell him to go fuck himself.
Well, you got to. It's all day long.
Fix your horizontal oil filter, and you got 3 feet of pry bar or extensions on it. Just change your oil filter.
I hate changing the oil on the Cummins, on the new Cummins, newer Cummins.
I know.
because they got
I
that
don't want to
stupid
change
feature
oil
that-
on anything.
Yeah, me too. I'm not an oil changer. It's pros and cons. It all comes with it. It's just irritating a lot of
Hey,
times.
Lisa.
Yeah, the day wasn't a total bust though. I actually got a drift car I've been working on diagnosed. So
Nice.
uh, it wasn't a hard diag or anything like that. But he called me out there once, and I was already in the area, so I went down unprepared, and I didn't have my fuel pressure tester with me. And ultimately, it's a 350Z drift car, and he broke the fuel line in the fuel tank. It would run just fine at idle, but when he tried to get on it, he broke it at the track.
Uh-huh.
But when he tried to get on it, it would just fall in its place. I messed up though, because that guy, he's actually a company, and they do a lot of work for the military. So they have several newer Rams that run those reductant systems, and I've worked on those trucks for years. I could have walked right over to a 17 or a 19 because they have both of them, and plugged in my soup and scanner and seen if I could do the reductant test. And they'll let me do anything I want. And I could have walked right over to it and done it and known that I couldn't have helped this guy, and I wouldn't have had to waste 3 hours of my day. And I was so confident that I could do something on it, the thought never occurred to me that it was going to lock me out over a cord. I'm not shitting you, man. My truck was parked 7 feet from the identical truck that I went out to work on. It was actually backed up against it. Annoying.
You have to tell me. Believe me, I know. Why do you think I got out of it?
Hey,
One, I couldn't do the physical part of it. But two, it was just like, it was just so many hours of bullshit.
I mean, that's why there's not around here. That's why there's not as many people doing what I'm doing. Is the bullshit involved, and the investment, and the investments involved. So that's just what we got. I don't care about investing the money as long as I'm making it back. But to invest that kind of money, bigger scanners, which I use it makes money. But to invest that kind of money in the bigger scanners and buying your top of the line best offering should come with the stupid cable.
Well, that's why I haven't upgraded my my Solus.
Yeah, I wouldn't go
it only
snap
does up to a certain year, and it's like I'm not doing that new shit, and the New Year's shit that we got is all under warranty, so there's no point for me to upgrade it.
What we've gotten lucky with for the past few years is buy it new, update it periodically through the year. Let the updates expire for a year or two, and then update it again, and only update it for the 1 year. Then you can use it for about another 2 years, and then the tool itself is worn out. So we're replacing scanners every 4 to 5 years because it's like that big one I got on my table. I don't need to be updated. Right now, I'm updated to the first quarter of 2024. Supposedly everything I can do up there, but it changes with the updates. I don't need that. I'm working on 21s, 21s, things like that. I'm not working on 24s. So my updates can be about 2 years expired because I'm not working on those cars. Yeah, Kurt, I didn't cheap,
Oh yeah, Thursday, definitely.
I didn't cheap out when I bought the thing. I bought the best one they offered for my field, which is light automotive. The cars, up to 1-ton trucks. I don't do medium duty or heavy duty, so I didn't buy the medium or heavy duty versions. I wanted the automotive version. It should come with the stupid cable. I bought the best one they offered.
Well,
But
it's like if you were to look
we
at
can leave the
the
scanner 3 or 4 years out of date. So 3 or 4 years out of date. By the time that scanner is 4 years old, the screens are screwed. It's been dropped more times than you can think. It's been left in hot cars because I live in the desert. It was 101 today. Besides just riding around in my car, one of the last ones we had, I didn't do it. The owner did it. He looked at a car and he left it on the seat in the car in the sun. Went out to it. The scanner's now twice as thick because the batteries exploded.
oh,
Yeah.
well, the
His
scanner I
scanner.
showed you is only up to date up to 15. And the amount of cables I've got that came with it because came with Asian, European, and domestic. So the amount of attachments I got was like unbelievable. But it didn't come with like ALDL. I mean, if you remember the LDL and the GMs, it didn't come with that, so I had to buy that separate and everything. The amount of money
This is what most of
and to
them are
update
doing
it,
now.
it's like they all want up. They all want to do monthly subscription.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why should I have to pay for the subscription? I'm like, listen, I just want to pay up to date. Give me all the stuff you got up to date, and that's it. Well, why should I pay for it up to a subscription that I'm not going to use?
For in your scenario, it doesn't matter. This is what they have instead of the cables now. The stupid smart boxes on most everything. In your situation, you're going to want to get a launch or an Autel. If you guys use them a lot, you'd want to go. Matco offers basically the Autel. It might be a different brand, but it does all the same stuff. But Matco offers the lease at like 150 a month or 170 a month with lifetime updates and lifetime warranty on the tool. And it's a lease, and you can cancel the lease when you want. So basically, the tool stays up to date, and they warranty the tool if it breaks. It's a pretty good price if you're in a volume shop where you're going to make the money back on it. For someone who's just leaving it in their garage, it's not worth it. So that's why I don't have it. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Well, those of you that just work on pickups and cars, my hat's off to you. I cringe every time I got to change oil on my pickup.
You're back, Bill.
Yeah,
You get some dinner?
yes, I did.
Nice.
It didn't take long to get it down either.
That's the easy part.
Yeah. Guess it didn't take us too long to get rid of them two.
Nope. Friday tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Sorry about that. Mother Nature
Sorry
was
about
calling.
what?
We don't want to get into what she was calling for.
You were under the assumption you did something wrong?
Yeah. Fruit juice.
Well, that could be one thing.
Fruit juice. Oh yeah. Too much fruit juice is not always a good thing. And then having good French onion dip that's dairy based when you're not supposed to. But if you ask anybody that knows me, will I ever listen when I'm supposed to?
No.
Damn, 6:00 a.m. there. Yeah, it's almost 1:00 here. That's crazy. And you know what? I actually thought the time zone would have been way different from here to Indiana. Nope. There wasn't a minute of change. It's the same exact time zone.
Yeah.
I figure you travel 600 something miles, a different time zone. Nope.
Well, them time zones kind of get narrow and wide. Depends on where you're traveling, really.
Yeah. Like I said, I thought Greensburg, Indiana would have been different, but nope.
I remember the first time. No, it would have been the second time. No, it would have been the third time I went east. But I went to Chicago, Illinois, dropped off a load of beams,
Mm-hmm.
and then I went to New Plymouth, Ohio, and all that was in the same time zone.
Yep.
Instead of taking the interstate, I didn't want to pay the toll, so I kind of took the back roads. Well, them folks should have told this Yankee that was Amish country, and
Mm-hmm.
about the first buggy I met, I seen a flash of red, and there's a cop ahead, and I just let out of the throttle, and then when I realized it was a horse-drawn carriage, I thought, they're dead. But I got around them, and yeah, all that was, and it really never hit me until I was coming back out of Ohio, and I had to go up to Neenah, Wisconsin, and pick up a paper machine roll. And when I was going through Chicago, and it was in a traffic, they had heavy traffic then. And that guy says, well, that's what you get for it to be in a traffic jam at 6:00 at night. And I had to go by the time of my home terminal. And I thought, what's he talking about? It's like 3:00 in the afternoon by my time, and it's dark. But it was 6:00 there, 5:00 there.
Yeah, I figured
yeah.
after we traveled,
I know you guys are running late. It's still
for
only 10 o'clock here. Brad's got to be 11. Wrench is, you're what, midnight or 1?
101.
And you get up for work at what time?
5:45. Yep.
Don't worry, I'm setting my alarm for 6 tomorrow.
Eh.
You guys still got to have alarms?
I don't, but I'd set it up as a backup.
I do. My alarm's just to wake me up, take my meds, go to the bathroom, and then I go right back to bed for at least a half hour. And then I get up and go to work.
Get that extra
And I don't
part.
even yep. I don't even bother fucking doing breakfast. What I do is I call the local deli on the way, and I'm like, yeah. I'm like 10 minutes out. I'll call it. I'll place my order. I'm like, I want this. This is whatever they make it, and yeah,
I just don't eat breakfast. I commonly don't eat before about 1 during the day.
I gotta have breakfast because of my stomach with the issues I got is the acid. So I have to have something to eat, which sucks because I'd rather not. I'd rather just go right to lunch.
If I'm busy, I'll go the whole day without eating.
That's me.
I do the best I can, but yeah,
I
I
used
gotta.
to, but I got to where I can't.
Well, I was extra pissed on my stupid death call today because I was heading out there. I'm like, yeah, it's 11 o'clock. I'll stop and get some lunch because there's actually a whole lot of different places to eat in that little crap hole city. Because all it is gas and food. I'm like, I'm gonna stop and get some lunch. Then my phone went out. Oh crap! They don't have. I got no food out there. So that's about what I eat twice a
I'd
day.
love to do twice a day.
I've been eating a lot lately, but
I'm too round for that. I gotta eat several times a day.
I'm down to two, or I'm at two big meals a day. I've been doing that for 20 years. I eat breakfast every now and then, but it doesn't bother me to miss it. That
I'm trying
couple
to
of
change it, but the hard problem is the meds I take. I gotta have breakfast.
yeah, I'm not
Otherwise,
on any.
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I'm not on any meds.
Yeah, I am.
I went
Sucks.
about a month or so ago. I went 48 hours without eating. Dinner time Sunday to dinner time Tuesday without eating. Enough coffee to keep a fucking horse wired.
I could do about 36 hours tops. That's it.
I was moving, and the first day I got home, I got pissed off the second I pulled into my driveway. So I don't eat when I'm mad either. The next day I was moving too, so I didn't sit down to eat until I was on Bill's stream. I sat down to eat at like Thursday, 6:30, 6:45 my time. Or I'm sorry, Tuesday, 6:30, 6:45 my time. That was the first time I'd eaten in 2 days.
Oh man.
If I'm busy,
I gotta have even if it's like a couple granola bars, I gotta have something.
if I'm busy, it doesn't bother me. If I'm slow, oh man, if I was slow a lot, I'll turn into a fat little bastard. I've been slow lately. I'm pretty
Oh
fat
God.
right now. I mean,
I remember my slow days. We used to call the local lunch place and say, hey, you know what? Give me some stuffed lobster shell or tails, and give me what else we get? We get raw clams on the half shell. We used to order all kinds of crazy shit for lunch on our really slow days. It was great, but that's part of the reason why I'm still fat.
I don't know about a week. I don't know if I could go about a week, but a day or two I can do. If I start feeling dizzy or something, if I start feeling like I need to eat, I need to eat. But
Yeah, I understand that. I get that the way too.
a lot of people are prescribed to this. I must eat 3 meals a day, and you really don't. You look at most other countries, only your westernized cultures eat 3 meals a day. We're also the big old fat bastards on the planet too.
Hey, watch it now, buddy.
Hey, I ain't far behind you.
No shame in my game. I know I'm overweight.
Hey, take that trip
Like
Culver did. Take that trip Culver did. You'll drop pounds quick.
Hey, I tell you, get
He
these
told-
new kids, and let me tell
He
you,
told me
they're in their
how
teens.
much he lost on that trip. Another week or two of that, he'd be high school sized Culver.
I got high school, or not high school. I got college kids, and that we hire for the summer. And I was like, oh my god. I'm like, I'm 46. I got 3 bad discs in my back, narrowing of the spine, and I'm gonna outdo you guys. Let's fucking go.
Some of them don't know how to work.
Some? You mean most all of them?
That's what you get for hiring college kids. You want to get a good worker, go down
I.
go down,
It
go
wasn't
down,
me.
drive down Main Street at night, find the car guys that are hanging out, dicking around with their cars. Hey, you want to make some money? You know, the guy who probably can't pass the drug test, but you're pretty sure he'll climb that 2-story tree without a rope.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey guys, you guys looking for work? Look, man, we can't pass no drug test. I don't care. Can you climb that tree? Yeah. Come on.
Well, Greg, I wear a 2XL. I call it double fat shirt with a 42-inch waist, which is a little big on me, but I'm also 6 foot tall. But I have no problem getting out there and digging a hole or whatever I got to do till I can't.
That's all right. I'm a contortionist.
I could do that too. It's just, only for a little bit.
I'm probably going to lose about 20 this summer.
I wish. My ultimate goal is to be down to like 200 pounds. Where it's like, it was an 18-inch neck with a chest that's like 44 inches. I'm like, yeah, how the hell is that possible?
I mean, if you're trying to get down there, you just got to change your portion control. It's
Yeah,
as
but
I
what
said.
the hell would I look like? I'd look like fucking Gumby or something.
Yeah.
No, you just look like a top heavy person. Unless you got some legs on you. You don't have chicken legs, do you?
No, I don't think I do.
Yeah, but your height makes you look better, Ranch.
Yeah, I'm about an inch. I'm about an inch taller than AU Diver. Weigh about 5 pounds more. Ish. I don't know. I haven't weighed myself. I might be back up to 200 now because I've been slow and I've been eating a lot.
God, I wish I was down to 200. Like I keep saying, I'm 6 foot, and I wish I could be 200.
907. Hello.
Thomas.
I'm 5'10".
You got a good.
Weight
Thomas, you got a good
260,
reason
and all
why.
my 2X stuff don't fit me no more.
You got a good reason.
What?
What Thomas went through. That's why he's, in about a month he should be able to start putting weight on. Even now.
If you're trying to gain weight, eat directly before you go to bed. A bowl of cereal, something reasonably healthy, not just complete junk food, but eat directly before you go to bed. and your body will store all of that. If you want to maintain your weight or lose weight, don't eat for 3 or 4 hours before you go to bed. I ate up during this stream. It was late today, so probably roughly 4 hours ago. It'll be 4 hours before I go to sleep. But that gives your body a chance to burn off all the food you ate before you go to sleep. But if you eat directly and then go to bed, you didn't burn off any of that food. You're just putting it straight into the fat cells.
Well, you can ask. Brad was the last person to see me. He could tell you how proportionate I am. I mean, I'm 6 foot tall and I'm like 265.
Yeah, but Jackson, I'm more active in my sleep because of my back and my hip and my shoulder. I'm more active in my sleep than I am all day.
Quit humping your
Oh, trying to
ball.
lay comfortable, toss them from one side to the other.
Yep. I turn like a bird on a spit all night long because I'll roll over and it'll wake me up. I'll sleep on one side. Then pain will wake me up. I roll over on the other side. My good God, the nights are longer than the days.
Yeah, I move.
Yeah, I know. Lunch, what's that? I usually, if I do lunch, it's 10, 15 minutes. Stuff a sandwich down my gullet, and that's it. But I think I'm gonna let Saxon hit that big red button.
You might as well before I do.
Well, that's what I just said. I was gonna say you might as well hit it. You did it last week on accident, so this week you might as well do it on purpose.
Yeah, I gotta go anyway. I need to go to sleep, work tomorrow. So,
yeah, last week you went to leave and we were all still here.
I hit the wrong button on accident. No. I'm hovering over the right one right now, so I will talk to you guys later. Take it easy, everybody.
Most of us will hang out for 15, 20 minutes after the stream ends, in the after party. So
you go ahead. I'm gonna after party myself right into the shower and bed. Later, guys.
Later.
See you, Jackson.
Nice, Jackson.
YouTube.
Yeah, it's we're still here,
Oh, he
I'm
didn't
gonna hit the button, but if anyone wants to join in for the next 10, 15 minutes, you're more than welcome to. I'm gonna hit that big red button. I figured Jackson was gonna hit it tonight, but he didn't. So, yeah,
pretty
we'll be
soon
here for about 10, 15 more minutes. You guys are more than welcome to join us in the after party for a little bit. But then I'm going to hell to bed. Night all, big red button.
See you, Rant.